my face cam and I hit each other. Like, look, I lower it so low, and then it just creeps all the way back up. There we go. I guess it works. Does it? Hopefully. I don't know. What I do know is that hello chatters, everything between. You know, let's just do it like this. We're doing fantastic today, and I'm gonna hit y'all with the let me be clear. A live stream with no streamer. Strike! I'm here. Hello, gamers. Am I finally first? No. I was first. Hope you guys doing great today. How are we? How are we, gamers? I'm so sorry I'm late. So you guys know something crazy? You guys don't know why I'm late today? Okay. So, I set an alarm for actually, okay, a little context. I woke up at like 10 a.m., which was really early. I was like, oh my god, that's so early. So I was like, I'm gonna go back to bed, and I set an alarm for 1:15, right? 1:15 p.m. And I don't recall waking up to that alarm. What I do recall is waking up to that alarm. And if you look really closely, you can see it says 2:14 p.m. It's actually 3:30, or it's actually 3:13 p.m. Not 3:30. So it's an hour behind. I forgot to update it for daylight savings. So when it went off, it said 1:15. I was like, oh, I'm fine. Okay, chill. So I turned it off, and then I went back to bed for like a little bit. I was like, okay, I got like a little bit before I actually have to get out of bed and get up so I can chill. Scrolling through TikTok, and then I look at my phone. I don't know why. I just look at my home screen, excuse me, and it says 2:21, and I'm like, oh my god. Because I forgot this was an hour behind. My brain was like 1:15 is when I set my alarm. So that makes sense. It's saying 1:15. That's right. No, it wasn't. I mean, I slept in either way, but I just thought it was really funny that, you know, I thought I was good and then I wasn't. But we're here now. And then, of course, as I'm ready to go live, everything starts freezing on me and something updated itself. So I had to wait until it was done and then restart my computer and then do everything again. Of course, just to delay it even longer. I was gonna go like 10 minutes ago, but shout out to whatever the hell that was. But hey, better late than never. We are here and we are ready to game, chat. It scares me every single time. Today we have badge forward again. We have actually not four, but we have our 4th gym badge to get, as well as new gaming. Because for those of you who missed it yesterday, we got a new gamer. We caught ourselves a new little gamer. You might see him in the bottom there. Let's do a little team recap for the homies. We have the Shiny Leaf, Cynthia. The Gabite with, hold, Headbutt, Sand Tomb, Dragon Rage, and Sand Storm. We also have Despair. Despair, that pair, whole lot of pairs. The Bayleaf, that's what you're called, with Cut Synthesis, Razor Leaf, and Poison Powder. We have Vega, of course, the homie, the Gamble Gamer, the Skarmory with Peck, Attack, Swift, and Agility, and last but not least, King, the Camerupt, new gamer. He looks sick. Can I be real? With Tackle, Ember, brother, what is that learn set? What is that learn set? Tackle and Ember. I just remembered I have to do something like really quickly. Stop yelling at me, computer. One second. I just remembered. Let's just do. Yesterday we got something. So. Cool. I just sent you that thing, by the way, Orb. I completely forgot about it. Anyways, that's the squad, and we have to beat up the 4th gym with it somehow. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to just sweep with Cynthia or with King and Despair again. So. I'm kind of hoping, or no, not King. I want to use these guys. I want King and Vega to go kind of crazy. I'm kind of hoping that these Pokemon are kind of weak, kind of easy peasy, and then we get to do a new hunt. Or potentially Gyarados. Well, not potentially Gyarados. Why do you have 5 Pokemon, lady? Who in the world authorized you to have 5 Pokemon? That's like +1, dude. And who the hell authorized that? Magnitude, was that? Magnitude 8 and I didn't even OHKO? Oh, brother. Chat, we might be cooked. You're doing competitive switches? Lady, you are a random trainer. Why are you sending out Gliscor and then switching to Buizel on a resisted Ember? Are you for real? I mean, King's kind of going crazy, I'm gonna be real. King's kind of cooking. But oh my god. Okay, I mean, like, we're doing all right. I'd say we're doing all right, but maybe we're not doing all right. Can you even hit this thing? You got Peck. I'm gonna be real. Vega kind of sucks. Gee, I can't wait to peck this thing. Actually, I'm okay. If you just want to keep spamming Sand Attack or Quick Attack, that's cool. Okay, this is getting decent XP for the two gamers. A Zig Zagoon. Chat, type 1 if you're a certified Zig. Type 2 if you're a certified Zag. Type 3 if you're a certified Goon. Is the keyboard what's reflecting in your glasses? Yes. W chat. Yo, who type 2, bro? Who type 2? Oh, hell no. No way out here zagging when we're all gooning. That is kind of crazy. Tropius, that's actually fine. I think Vega's got this, dude. I think Vega's kind of cooking. Easy peasy. See, so that's what I'm talking about, dude. I need nice, easy battles like that. That's all I need. And I will be A-okay. Can I pat King on its head? It might blow up. King is actually a walking nuclear bomb. But, I mean, if you really want to. Hi, Waves. Just checking to see if I was subbed. I am, so see. We'll see you later, Danny. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. Oh, I forgot you can fall. I forgot you can fall. That is lay lore. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I just want to speed through these. I need to fight these because I do need the XP, unfortunately. I can't just, you know, skip everything, unfortunately. Ooh, are you bad? Is this bad? Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Wakey, wakey. No honk me time. Let's get out of here. I have to go heal again. What's the... Does anybody know what the level for the leader is on this team? Or in this fight? What is lay level? I'm excited to see what gamers we have available. I'm gonna let you guys vote if we go left or right. Traditionally in your basic, like, not in your basic, but in like every Johto playthrough, you go... Oh, okay. See you later. That was an awkward fight. You go left, and then you do the gym stuff. But a lot of people don't know that the levels are actually scaled, so you can go right and do the rocket hideout. Like, people really sleep on the fact that, specifically in this game, they kind of made an attempt to do... not open world, but like a freedom of choice scenario where you can that was not meant to happen. You can choose after you beat this gym leader. Do you want to go left and then do more gyms, or do you want to go right and then do the rocket stuff and then fight Price? And they're both balanced down in levels, so you could do either or, which I think is really cool. People really be sleeping on that, so I think maybe we go right this time just to, you know, be a little bit diffy. Hi, you might be the worst thing ever. Yeah, you're good against my entire team. Okay. Please, I just need a burn. I just need a burn. I just need a burn. That did so much damage. Oh my god. Burn, please. Chat, wait, my jokes. I mean, Vega resists, so maybe there's that. Oh, hard read. Oh, I just got read so hard. You thought Rayquaza was the final boss? No, it's Tentacool, baby. Okay. That's a Pokemon. I mean, like, you know, you got... Wait, why was that actually a good play? Why was setting up Toxic Spikes actually such a good play? Because you know I have to cycle through my team to beat that thing. Oh, that's so messed up, bro. Why are these gym trainers like Giga Chads or something? Okay, I need Camerupt to outspeed an Oko. Please. Please, I know you're gonna get poisoned very bad. I need you to outspeed this Growlithe and Oko to get the level up. Ooh, a high magnitude. Oh, you don't even know. Oh, wait, but we might live this because we resist. Maybe we live. I hate crits. Why is this fight so hard? Yo, fight is so what? Yeah, because even Cynthia's Dragon Rage, like, that's gonna do a whole lot of nothing. Oh my god, I gotta go to spare. I need to keep Cynthia as healthy as I possibly can. Wow. We did not live. We did not. Shout out to crits. I guess this cut. How much does this do? Okay, that's not terrible. How much does that do? Okay, that's bearable. Okay, and then out comes the Rayquaza. The other reason I didn't send in Growlithe or Gabite is because the longer a Pokemon is badly poisoned, the more damage it takes. So if we kept Gabite out, then it would take a lot more poison damage than it would if I send it in after. I'm gonna poison powder. Okay, huge. At the very least, you're poisoned, so you are now gonna slowly get chipped. And you missed your scary face, which is also very nice. But we die this turn either way. So, unless I synthesis? Wait, am I cooking? Wait, maybe I'm cooking. Hold on. Hold on. How much is that? Oh, no, because Toxic's just gonna take me down next turn. I think that just KOs me. Oh, okay, that did nothing. I guess that stalled the Toxic turn on Rayquaza, but... How much does that do? Okay, that did decent. That did decent damage. We do die this turn. It's crazy for speed control, but we do die this turn either way because of Twister and Toxic Chip. But I think we're good. I think we're fine. Because I can just send in Cynthia. You are relatively low. I probably outspeed you, I'm guessing. And I think D-Rage kills from this range. And even if it doesn't... Yeah, no, it should. Right? Nice, okay. Oh my god, why is an NPC fight so stressful? Why was a fight against a gym trainer so stressful? Oh my god. For what purpose did that lady have to have an absolute unit of a Pokemon? Oh, hello. That's... No, they've become camera... You're not a camera ups. I thought they all would have changed to camera. What are you doing? Get back in your Pokeball. Why is this game so broken? Okay. Is the horror supposed to be dark? Yeah, but shout out to game being silly. It's actually not. But it's okay because the puzzle doesn't change. Okay, we're gonna just lead with King. We're just gonna do our best. And afterwards, we're gonna get rewarded with a new shiny. I just fought a Rayquaza. Please have, like... Chingling. You have 5 Pokemon. 5. Okay, and that's not a great start. That is actually arguably the worst start ever. Because, why are you so weak? I thought Camera was supposed to be a tank. I mean, that's good damage. But I thought you were supposed to be a tank. What is... Your defensive stats suck. You're level 17? Okay, but like... Skarmory's level 19 and its physical defense has doubled, nearly. I thought he was supposed to be a tank. It's not. What is your base stat? Camera at BST. You have 70 defense. You have 70 defense. Oh my god, are you gonna heal? Yes. That's not... Hyper Potion's crazy. Can I get a burn? I really want you to get XP. I really do want you to get XP. You're gonna wing attack and gonna Vega. Look, he didn't hit that 252. Big man Blastoise! That's so bad. Actually, that's fine. No, we have Bayleaf. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I don't know why they'd be doing that, dude. It's like every time I switch, they just mirror my switch. I'm just gonna switch again, I guess. What are you gonna do? You're gonna hit me with Ice Beam, aren't you? Hard read, you're gonna Ice Beam. Okay, that kind of sucks because we can hit you specially, but that's fine. Oh, you're going for flinches because you're a nerd. Nerd strats right there. Oh, the Skarmory is shiny. True. Chat, do you guys know that? Am I playing VGC right now? Why are we switching so much? Do a gajillion damage just cuz. Close enough. Okay. So now we're gonna switch to Vega. Are you gonna switch into Big Man Blastoise again? Or like, what's the deal? What are we doing? Why are we doing so much tossing and turning? I did not know the AI was crazy in this game. It's fine. I prepped you true. Gotta come to school and lunch somewhere. No worries, homie. Hope school goes by fantastically. Okay, finally. Right? And this is gonna KO. Finally. First Pokemon down. Oh my god. So what do you send out? Dratini. Okay, I will just King's got that. There's no way that King can't handle a Dratini. I refuse to believe that you cannot handle a little baby Dratini. Are you really injured? Yes, but I think that's irrelevant. Just get a magnitude and kill it. Because you live this, right? I know you're 4 levels under. It's a Dratini. It is a little worm. This thing sucks. Worst thing we could have gotten. Alright, Cameruts. Just Dragon Rage, I guess. I don't think this will KO. I think we're beyond Dragon Rage OKOing now, but yeah. Hey! That's my move, you imposter, you freaking cheater. Ow. I'm gonna be real, I misclicked headbutt, but it's okay. Ghastly. Do I have a dark type move? No, I'm gonna go Vega anyways. Water Pulse incoming? Don't even... Oh my god, Dratini can get Water Pulse, can it? It totally can. King of Strength is best? Well, its best kind of sucks. It said a curse word! Profanity! In this day and age... Okay, Vega, can you... Vega, I need you to really lock in. I need a high roll or I need a crit. Please, I need a high roll or I need a... You're dead. True, this is his ace, by the way. Oh, how do you have your freaking ace as your Pokemon? There's still Blastoise in the back. I don't know if this is gonna KO, I'm gonna be real. But your best move is like Smog otherwise, so. Or RNG. Yippee! Huge. Hey, at least this is a Nuzlocke. This is a Nuzlocke. True, you're so right. Please just KO. Please just KO. Please, please, please. Stab, high crit chance. I know it's resisted, but thank you. Okay, and now last out is one of the first gamers we saw. You have more? I thought it was just Big Man Blastoise. This is so bad. Oh my god. Wait, and we're over leveled, thank god. How much does this do? If I miss this Razor Leaf, I'm going to go insane. Okay. Okay. No rage bait. No rage bait. No break in my monitor. Thank God. I would have went crazy style if we lost because of a double team in Gardevoir. And then we got Big Man Blastoise. The homie. I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of you. Alright, you're... Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. But I ain't scared of you. You think I'm scared? I'm a let... Stop. Dude, 3 in a row? 3 in a row? If I lose right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. 4! Hello? Oh my god. Thank you. Please, Oko. You better Oko. You better Oko right now. Oh my god. Was that 5 or 6 in a row, dude? That's insane. We won. But, oh my god. 5 flinches in a row is insane work, bro. That is insane work. Holy. Let me just jump off now. Can I just jump off? Oh my god. What's up, Fitty? Wow, what a gym battle, to say the least. Dude, I almost got rolled so hard. Oh my god. What's up, Silver? How are we today? How are you? Wow, well, that's a way to start my day. Okay, so now after... Oh, we gotta get Surf, right? Okay, we're gonna do Surf stuff because I always forget to grab Surf. And then we're gonna go right through the cave. We're gonna see what's there. Because we can do that, right? We can use Strength now? Right? Without Gym Badge? Slugma. Okay, cool. Why are you level 12? Oh, we're supposed to do this beforehand. I guess. Okay. Well. Okay, see you later, dude. Give me safe. Thank you. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing A-okay. No complaints. Just gay leming. Okay. We can go right? How many balls do we have? Actually, I didn't even think. How many did it take to catch the gamer? Not many. Okay. Like, not many took. So we just, I don't know how this works. To be real, I don't remember. I don't think I've ever gone through this cave. I'm being honest. I always just surf right. Well, I imagine we need strength. Give you strength. At the very least, you'll be an HM slave. If you can't do anything else, you'll be an HM slave. You got that going for you. Oh, wait. Can I not go right? Oh, wait. There's new encounters. I forgot. There's new gamers. Okay, hold on. We gotta pay attention to what's here. Let me leave. Thank you. New shiny hunt. True. Why is this playing? Isn't this from the talk show? Why was the talk show? That was weird. Okay, yeah, true. Okay. Alright, Vileplume, Cascoon. Vileplume, and Mamoswine. Okay, this kind of stinks. And also level 13, mentally noted. Oh, did I activate the Pokemon? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. This is, yeah, not the greatest, but every floor has different encounters. So this floor has new Pokemon. Chat, I am about to show you guys why Psychic is my favorite type. It's because I am a Psychic type. Observe. This is none other than Black Sludge. What the hell even is a Blockberry, dude? That's stupid. You made that up. That's not even real. Okay, Weezing and Mothim. I don't think we're getting anything here either. Doduo. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, so no. We're huge passing on Mount Mortar. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Try the water. We don't have surf. We don't have surf. Oh, hey, Gabite. I can't climb rocks either. Frowny face. Okay, new route means new gamers. What do we got? Orcal. Yeah, see, the wild Pokemon here are level 14. This is appropriate before the 4th gym, to be honest. I think this is appropriate before the 4th gym. Chutera, by the way. Spoink. I mean, we already have... Those are all dupe types. Actually, not you, but... Okay, why are we just seeing, like, 3 of the same Pokemon? Carnivine? Never mind, we're not hunting here. Sorry. Overruled. Oshawaves abusing his power. We're in Mahogany Town, so... That's pretty cool, because there's lots of cool stuff here. Like, if you go up... Oh, we can't get Gyarados without Surf. Wait, when can you use Surf? When can you Surf? Heart Gold Soul Silver. Can I use Surf now? No, because none of our Pokemon can Surf. Never mind. I was like, Gyarados, free shiny. I'm not going to count it as a shiny hunt, but... Okay, we have to catch something that can Surf, otherwise we're soft locked. That's going to be fun. So all of a sudden, our opinions of what we get to hunt has to be primarily focused on can... And this route is so cool. We could get Slacking, Electivire. Come on, dude. Okay, that makes it a little bit worse, but... You tell me we gotta pass up on these guys because not... I love this, guys. Wait, can't you learn Surf? Can't Porygon 2 learn Surf? I'm checking everything, chat. We gotta check something so that we can just... Every possible encounter that can Surf, because we need Surf to progress in the story. Nuzleaf. No. Is Ice Skip accessible? I don't think so. Cacturne. I hate that guy. Is that a crazy take? I do not like Cacturne. He just rubs me off the weird way. I don't know. He just rubs me a very weird way. Oh, I missed it. I'm stinky. Bird. Okay. We have to keep going. I'm pretty sure there's like Lake of Rage encounters. Can you get there without surfing? Can you do Lake of Rage encounters without... Oh, wait. Maybe we can fish here, though. Yeah, we can fish here. Okay, hold on. Wait! Something cool here?
Damn, 5 months. Cheers to that, mate. That's 1 month per missing kid, if I remember my law correctly. Ho 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 ho.
That's
also,
insane.
hi gamers.
What's up, Maximus? Thank you for the 5 months, homie. How are we? Hello, gamer. What's up with you, dude? Thank you for the 5-1 for, or the tier 1 for 5 whole months. We appreciate it. Thank you. How are we today? W FNAF weapons. What do we? I stop really into quickly. Why are the Pokemon here so cool? We got Weavile, Porygon 2, Electivire, Flareon. Nothing to surf though. I'm pretty sure you can make it to okay. Yeah, why are you level 10? Oh no, not why are you level 10? Oh, I get it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Never mind. Yeah, go away. This leads to Lake. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, Lake of Rage, and there's grass up here, right? Like a small bit. No. Never mind. I might have fibbed. Never mind. I thought there was grass up here we could have encountered. Is there anywhere else that, like, we can? Yo, something tells me Cynthia's dying. Something tells me Cynthia's not making it out of this poison alive. I'm good. I'm so glad to hear that, dude. Dude, are you kidding? It breaks my heart that we, like, I have to pass up on our ducky. That's so sad. Is there anywhere else we can go with grass? It's like, even if we go right or we go left. Oh, there is a new route with the ranch. True. Sure. Are you gonna let me pass? Okay. We can't go. I meant left. If we go left. Because yeah, this grass doesn't even have any like water types either. How is water type one of the most common Pokemon types that we don't have one? And I can't think of like any that we've seen. Ew. You are a Pokemon. Thank you. I can't think of a single water type we've seen. Check trees. I literally, like, we might not have any other choice if I'm being real. I do not recall any water types we found. At all. We might have to start treeing. We seen a Blastoise IRC? You might be right. I don't recall it, but you might be right. Abra. Okay. This is a tree. Golbat. Ghastly. Oh my god. Poison. And a Painter. So before I head to bed, sending on to channel, like, we appreciate it. Thank you so very much, Becky. I hope you have a fantastic sleep, dude. Okay, so is each tree a different encounter, or is it worth checking every single tree? By the way, the raised leaf in a double leaf then 5 flinches in a row is basically a 1 in 1380 chance, basically a shiny. That's crazy. That is insane. Insane. Justice for Oshawaves. The Blastoise was the same place we found Camerupts. Oh, okay. There's a Pelipper here, but it doesn't seem very common. You excuse me, any other issues? It says that's good on my part, but... Okay, so there's that tree. You can fish here. Oh, but you can't surf. Shelter. I mean, we might have to fish here. We might have to actually do a fishing hunt. Because we need surf. Or yeah. I think we need to... Okay, well, hold on. There is other areas we can check. Let's just keep that in mind. That might be the best area, because I'm pretty sure it's just Cresselia and Shelter there. So, we'll keep that in mind. We can pass through Route 23, or 38, I mean. And I believe there are other encounters. There's like 1 or 2 more we can check. If this is a full heal, you all have to like and subscribe. Why are we getting all these weird berries that look like internet passwords? They're not even real. You guys made them up. And it looks all good on my end too. This is a pretty cool shiny. At least I don't want. I agree. I think Shelter's a cool shiny, period. Like Daily Swarm? I don't think the swarms are... I mean, true, actually, but you make a point, but... No, because I forgot the Starly. You're holding a Pokedex! Yep. I only accepted you because you're very important. You are Safari Zone. And speaking of Safari Zone, this is a super potion. I knew that. Actually, Calm Mind's kind of cracked, can I be honest? Yeah, isn't this area its own area, right? Like, it's its own route. It's not Route 38. Which means this should be different. I think that's different. Alright, pretty much random, they're not, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's not a water type, but... Mander! Oh, I would love a Charmander. I would love Charizard. Hey! Hey, gamer. Can't Garatina learn Surf? Wait, can't this thing learn Surf? It really wants to show up. I feel like it can learn Surf. In Heart Gold Soul Silver. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm stupid. Man. Okay. No, I said it to, what's it called? I said it to the Heart Gold Soul Silver intentionally. Octil. Maybe this guy can learn Surf. Maybe this guy can learn Surf. Hear me out. Maybe. Okay, so... Yeah, you have Garatina, you have Groudon, and you have Snubbull. Sounds about right. Octillery can learn Surf. Yanma? Altaria? Okay. And Snubbull. Okay, keep that grass patch in mind, because that has some crazy Pokemon and Octillery, which can Surf. Though, technically, if we need Surf, our best bet... Wait, do we fight you right here? Okay, no, we don't. Our best bet is probably fishing for Cresselia and or Shelder. But, I mean, we could do both. Because I'm pretty sure we could do the gym, like, now. No, we have to get the super potion. Right. Right. Okay, let's go do this at the very least. Wait. Item! What? You tricked me? You would do that? Oh, it's over here. Wait, is it not over here? It's not. I got tricked again. It's so messed up. So, wait, how does this one work? Oh, I gotta fight people, don't I? You know what? Actually, this is completely optional. We can do this later. We can do this later. We can do this later. I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this right now. No. I don't want to do this right now. Headbutt encounters for the city. Are there any trees in this city that we can even headbutt? I don't think there is. No, they're all locked off. Oh, no. You mean... True. That we were just looking at them. I see what you're cooking. I see exactly what you're cooking. Yeah. That's the only headbutt option we have. I mean, we can rock slide down or rock climb down, but not now. Oh, I can't. It looks like I can go right here. But there's no space. Interesting. Okay. If you just train it for a long time, we can teach it to Garchomp. Oh, you're so right. You know what else you're so right about? X accuracy. Stop giving me berries, dude. These are so stupid. So stupid. Okay. I will check headbutts. We'll check. Can I even headbutt anything here? That's so stupid. It's so freaking stupid. Just Dragon Rage everything to death. True, if we make it a Garchomp, we can teach it Dragon Rage. This is true. Or we can teach it Surf. Hey, can say Surfing. Yo, what's up, Thunderzold? How we doing, homie? How are we, bro? Welcome. Pick these trees. Ooh. Okay. We have to redo the gym fight. Oh my god, I didn't save after the gym. If I get flinch spammed again, I'm gonna lose my mind. If I get flinch spammed again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. That's not even the right thing. Okay. Alright. I really didn't want to, like, I really wanted the Pokemon to have levels here. Like, King was, like, level 18 or something. That sucks. Ember. Right, and the Magnitude. Okay, Ember. And then I outspeed you because I'm a gamer. I lied. You tried to pursue me? You nerd! Dude, that boy's trying to pursue me on Switch! Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, hold on. Let's run it back real quick. Why are these gamers, like, gaming? Oh, hey, you're a Gabite now. Hi, lady. Oh, true. Whatever. Magnitude 4. Big damage, baby. There we go. Executor. You did half. I'm gonna switch to Vega. And I'll peck you to death now. And I'm gonna die again because... Or actually, you know... We don't have to do the gym right now, you know? Technically speaking, we don't have... Yes, we do, because we... Oh, I gotta redo Surf. So much stupid stuff. I gotta save. Alright, I gotta pay attention this time, and I gotta save. Alright, let's just... We're gonna zoom through everything. I still need to make sure... I didn't heal you. What's wrong with me? Whatever, you're level 12. Solid Rock. Don't matter. Alright, give me Sleep again. Yada, yada, yada. There we go. Oh, that's so annoying. I cannot believe I just did that. I'm such a stupid little dummy. The trainers on the right are, like, lower level, though, so I could just level grind on those, like, in the future. No, stop doing that. Alright. Oh, my god. I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm kind of worried. If I'm being honest, stop doing that to me. That's so messed up. Because, yeah, we won the gym the last time, but just barely. Like, we had 1.5 Mons left. Like, Bailey nearly was dead, and then the thing in the back was Camerupt, which had, like, no HP. So, you know, there might be a problem here. I'm back. Did y'all miss me? Oh, wow, no miss. I'm gonna predict it. Yeah, I don't even know who you are, Macau. So how can chat miss you if the streamer doesn't know who you are? Right, this guy. Okay, well, you know, who would have thought Dragon Rage spam works? He'll even forgot me? I can't forget somebody I've never met before, Mr. First Time Chatter. Bombastic side-eye. I'm just gonna stay in. Honestly, I know it's not like a gamer, but I'm staying in. Yeah, what do we don't freaking care? I haven't seen you since February. Bro's like, hey, I'm back. Did you miss me? I haven't seen you since February, dog. Talking about, hey, did you miss me? I'm back. How do you not remember me? I mean, no disrespect when I say this. But, brother, I talk to hundreds of people a day. You think I'm going to remember one person I haven't spoken to in months? Slay. I don't know why you look like that, but slay. What was your lead? It was Scyther. Playing a lead. I'm going to leave Vega, actually. Okay, let's see if we can run this back and not reset our game after. Peck. Peck. Wasting your potions was fine. Dratini. King loses to Dratini. I remember this much. You actually live a D-Rage, which is really annoying. Ghastly. Levitate doesn't exist. Yes, it does. I'm a dumbass. We live another one, though. Yep. You're gonna night shit again. That's gonna do exactly... What do you have in the back? Do I need King right now? I don't think I do. I mean, real, I don't think I need King. Cynthia. I didn't mean to click headbutt. Oh, that's so bad. That might have just actually set me off. That might have just set me up for failure. Okay, Despair, you have to kill everything else here. Everything here. Okay, no flinches. Sick. That actually was really easy. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Save. Save the game. Saving the game. Sounds like you knew what was coming. This is true. This is true. There was no, like, fancy pants switching. Why you guys actually pressed? I was clearly joking. Nobody's pressed, dude. Nobody's pressed. What happens when you trump the power while saving? You don't want to know. Okay, well, we know what's here. We know what's not here. Oh, right. We have to headbutt trees, though. The plan is we gotta headbutt trees. We're still checking trees. See if there's something cool. Golem. Golem. I'll lead you, just outspeed. Shuppet. Cacnea, okay. So you can headbutt the trees quicker. True. It is definitely faster to do it this way. Nothing. Okay. Scyther. I found a way to get the Scyther. Machop. Chop. I'm not seeing any water types, man. Where are the water types? Hi from Germany. Hello from Canada. Welcome on in, dude. Gamer. But you can't surf. There's no water types. Raikou gets surf? Does it? I feel like you're trolling. Oh, I spelled Raikou the wrong way. Hello? Raikou does not get surf. Okay, so we have to check the Persian tree. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. We have to check the Persian tree. Really quickly. Earlier routes. I really don't want to just because we have to train it up. Like, if we don't have an option, then yeah. I think our best bet, actually, if you want to surf, is Shelter. And we can't even do the gym now, I realize. So I think we have to do Shelter. Because it's either Shelter or Cresselia. Hey, man. Get skulled. Yeah, you freaking liar, literally. Wait. Oh, is this tree? Persian. The damn Pokemon that made me reset my game. Geodude. Yeah, no, probably not. Snover. Okay, yeah, so I think we have to actually surf. Alright, surf. I think we have to fish for Shelter. The cool thing is, though, once we can surf, we can go back and check so many other Pokemon. Like, every little water spot in every route, pond, town, anything in between. Like, even here, like, surf encounters are completely different. We could have Rayquaza and Mewtwo in that thing. For all I know. But we have to surf here. We have to fish here. I don't have a choice. I have to fish. Register. So today I learned nothing gets surfed. Welcome to Gen 4. Cool. Alright, and this begins our next shiny hunt because we need surf, and this is our highest chance of getting a Pokemon that can surf. Because you guys didn't want to fish earlier. You guys want to go bite. I'm okay with it, though. Shelter's not bad. And then, you know, the other option is Cresselia, so I won't say no to that. The thing is, though, if we do get Cresselia, we have to hunt again. So, here's to hoping that doesn't happen. And off we go. Off we go. 1 second. It's just ever so slightly not even. Okay. Latios gets surf. It's a 40% chance we even catch Latios, let alone find it. No. This is the highest chance of us getting a Pokemon that can surf. Garchomp learns surf? Yeah, but what level does Goodbye evolve on a Garchomp? That's like 40 something. That's like Elite 4 level. Brother, we only got 4 badges. We were halfway through our badges. What is the goal? To beat the game using only shinies. If you get Shelter, Cresselia is an amazing shiny counter. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I'm not upset with a Cresselia, because Cresselia is beautiful. If we can catch the Cresselia, that's a different story. If the level 48, which is after the Johto champion, there you go. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I didn't know it was a monkey here. Oh, I thought it was 50-50. Okay, well, we're seeing mate. We're only seeing Shelter. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Wait, can we Gamba? Chat, you guys want to pre-up your dicks now? I know you guys have been sitting there patiently. Do you guys want to pre-up your dicks now? Welcome back, Charlie. Thank you for the shine like, dude. I appreciate it. Played Jodo like twice? Nah, I don't blame you. Honestly, understandable. This is gonna be an interesting hunt because it's full odds fishing. Who the hell fishes for a shiny? Like, actually. Ain't nobody I know be out here fishing for a shiny. Unless you're chain fishing. Cheers. Ruby Sapphire was my favorite. Nuh-uh. I wasn't even looking when I pressed the fish button. Oh, right. I have to press A and then touch. Right. My phone is fire. Why is it so hot? I don't know. Why is your phone getting tweaky? Freaky ass phone. Because I'm on your phone. Ha ha ha. True. Wait. Yeah, you're 18. That's fine. I just realized I might have just, like, arrested myself. Alright. And that wasn't Riz, by the way. I was just autopilot response. Anyways, you guys know what time it is. It's time to pre-up your dicks. Let's move on. Smile. Clip, arrest this guy. No, that's not. Shut up, chat. You know that's not what I meant. Shut up. Zip it. Gamble instead. Wait, don't I have stonks? I have stonks. So are we getting a shiny today? You guys already know, chat. It's time for you to pre-up your own dicks. The question of the day. You guys already know. You guys already know. Are you gonna get a shiny? Are we gonna get a shiny? Are we gonna fish up a shelter? Please, please, yes. I am begging for yes. I'm begging for a quick hunt. Please let this hunt be. Oh, okay. All of a sudden, I don't really want a shelter anymore. I don't really want a shelter anymore, chat. I don't know about you guys. I think there might be a little bit of a better gamer here. Just a tiny, tiny little bit of a better gamer. Sorry, I'm gambling. I don't think I want a shelter anymore, chat. Call me the water trial lady, whatever her name is. Because I just fished up a unit. Old Rod can fish up Kyogre, chat. Not the Widoway Flex, but anime is canonical. Can we buy the whale? No. I don't think it's possible to buy a Pokemon. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on a damn minute. Maybe we can. Floatzel. I didn't remember what was here. I didn't remember what was here. Well, or Corsola. It's our only way to guarantee a surfer. Unfortunately, it's the only way we can guarantee a surfer. What is the max amount of points you can have? Can you have a 5-digit amount of coins or no? Because if you can, I'll give you guys the option for Corsola. If you can't, we're doing Floatzel. This is the only way we can guarantee. Tap to 999. Okay. All right. Well, now I'm gonna let you guys vote between Floatzel and Corsola. I'll let you guys vote. At the very least. This is the only way we can guarantee a surfer. Corsola can surf, right? I gotta clarify. It's a water type, but you never know Pokemon in Gen 4. This generation Loki kind of sucks. Corsola. Yes, okay. Which shiny gamer? We're back to gambling, chat. Floatzel. Corsola. You guys can vote. Oh, is it polarity active? What? Oh, okay, cool. Well, shout out to whatever mod did that. I'm low-key actually okay to do this because this is a really fast hunt. And chat, forgive me for I'm literally going to clearly sit. I'm going to gamble my way to peak gaming, alright? Trust that we are going to gamble our way to infinite coins. Just ignore that noise. Just ignore the noise you just heard, okay? And ignore that one. And ignore that one. And this camera sucks, by the way. I just want to see. It has perfect offensive IVs and dude, this camera has 31 attack, 31 special attack, and 31 speed EVs. This is like a god IVs, or IV, not IVs, not EVs. This is a god offensive Pokemon on arguably one of the worst things to get it on, bro. Our timer hasn't been moving the entire stream. I forgot to click play on the timer, but I'm gonna fix it. It's okay. That's the second time that's happened, by the way. Look at me, chat. I know how to count. Whoops. Whoa! Who would have thought? Trainer info? Where the hell do I'm gonna be real. Coins. There we go. 51 minutes. I did 50, and there's nothing you can do about it. Also, ignore that noise too, because I would never, ever cheat. I watch YouTube videos. I'll never try to catch you before. Welcome in, PM EST. How we doing, homie? How are you, bro? That's the wrong one, isn't it? I didn't do that right. How does that go there? Wow! Would you look at that, chat? We're rich! I'm just literally a professional gambler. What can I say? Literally, I'm the best the world has ever seen. Don't at me. Nobody can Voltorb flip like I can. You gambled too hard? No, there's no such thing as gambling too hard. No such thing. Alright, now we're just gonna nuke you gamers. Flip, flop, flip. No such thing as gambling too hard. Never, never, never. Never even heard of it. What I have heard of is shiny gaming. Gambling is an art. True. Alright. Now we're gonna lock in. And course let up. Dude, if you guys voted Floatzel, this hunt would be so much easier, by the way. I don't want to be that guy, but if you guys voted Floatzel, this hunt would be so much easier. So much easier. I'm doing it. Get scam chat. Because I just have to button mash A. Nah, I'm gonna be real. I low-key want Corsola. So I'm down. Dude, the muscle memory is clicking on Skarmory so much. It's so bad. But I'll get the groove of it. Hey, you're the guy whose mom said that he gets bitches. True. I'm the guy who also had to, unrelated, pay my mother that day. For, a business expense, of course. True. Taxi of the flags. Welcome on, dude. Also, be nasty. Thank you for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Don't scam chat, you jerk. Who gonna stop me if I do? Eh? Who gonna stop me if I do? That's how you know him from. Hey, I mean, gotta maintain a reputation somehow, dude. I watched a video the other day, dude. True. I hope you enjoyed it, homie. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I've been on my kick recently. I don't know why. True is like my new thing. Like, I just, like, I go on a spree where I just say the same word over and, not like over and over again, but, like, it's just my go-to word. And right now, it's true. I noticed that, like, 3 days ago. I've been saying true a lot more than I have in my entire existence. Also, fun fact, I have pencil in my body. Oh. You're like, are you like Edward Scissorhands? Or whatever that guy's name is? My left index finger, you have a pencil? Or do you mean pencil lead? What? Where's my Mark Shiny Litten? It's gone. I removed it from the game. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, pencil lead. Oh, relatable. Dude, so many people comment on that YouTube video saying that they also had pencil lead on their their body, and that makes me concerned. Why do so many people have pencil lead stuck in their body? That's not okay. We're all gonna die. My friend stabbed me in the head with a pencil. Something tells me that's not your friend. I'm kind of going on a hunch to say this, but I don't think that's your friend. What's the percent of people with pencil lead in their body? It's higher than 1. Methinks. I think it's higher than 1%, and that's concerning. He gave me a Steam gift card, though. Was that worth the injury? You tell me. My brother got a colored pencil tip stuck in his ear. How does it get stuck in your ear? What? Are we banning those in gamble again? No. I didn't say it, so no. I didn't find out had a BB stuck under his skin. Oh, that's gross. Oh, for it to be under your skin, not only did you have to have an exposed injury, you had to then take the BB, push it into the... Okay, that's gross. Yeah, never mind. I'm actually not going to go into detail. I'm just... Cheeseburger. Smile. Pencil lead granulomas? That word. Can have delayed reaction with time between injury varying from 1.5 to 58 years. 58 years? So I gotta wait until I'm like 65, 66 before I know if I'm clear? Oh no. I gotta go get surgery right now. Take it out of my skin! Please! I don't want to be one of them. I don't want to be one of them. Hey, so when you can ask Alexa. Alexa, am I gonna die? I can't provide medical advice, thanks. Alexa, if I have pencil lead stuck in my body, am I gonna die? Sorry, I don't know that one. Thanks. Gee, Alexa's so useful. Eventually should be the answer? Yeah, eventually is the correct answer. He was young and stupid. I don't mean this disrespectfully, but clearly. Brother, you colored pencil lead in your ear? Hello? There's one thing about of chai sauce that was in a teacher's fridge. Okay, so teacher likes Thai chili sauce. What is the core? I don't get it, Chad. I feel like I'm a 50-year-old asking a 6-year-old what skibbity toilet means. Drake? Yo, Kashi, think of the biddy, dude. With a Juan thinking of the biddy, dude. I'm literally rich now, literally. Not to brag, but I'm a widowy. Because I got paid so much today, I'm actually going to not stream for the next 3 days. That is serious, though. I'm actually... Lady. I'm actually not streaming for the next couple days, if you guys didn't know. I got family coming over. And they're here for the weekend. So I might be live on Sunday. Small chance on Sunday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Are you team... I'm gonna be real. I haven't seen the AI Italian brain rot. I don't get it. Frowny face. I'm not educated. I haven't seen that. I don't know the lore. I'm not one of the cool kids anymore, chat. I'm retired, literally. I've fallen so far. I tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. You know what did matter, though? Sabrina Carpenter is now in Fortnite, which begs the question, chat. Who's next? Who's next in Fortnite? Who is the next big hit? I switched page of the month, I forgot? Not yet, no. But it's a once a month thing, so I'll know in like 5 days. Valuable. Thank you for the follow, dude. If BB no money? I hope so. I hope so. I would never take his skin off. I would wear his skin like a jacket. Okay, that's a bit weird. That would be cool, though. I'd be so cool with that. He's cool, dude. I'm down for it. Can we get Beamy no money and, like, on his shirt is an AI generated piece of art? Just for irony, because that would be so funny. Sorry for this level of stupidity. Unacceptable behavior. If you want me to tolerate this level of stupidity, you need to pay me $17,492 and not a penny less. He has a NASA PC. I know, when he uses a NASA PC to play WoW. Or is it, he either plays League or WoW. I don't remember which one it is. But tell me you got a NASA PC and that's what you use it for? Brother. Brother. That is the power of emulation, Pexy. Beast? Mr. Beast is already in Fortnite. So a calc, like for calculator. Yep. Literally. You do have the skin? I would use his skin in Fortnite. I would wear his skin. I didn't flick Staro, did I? LRS, the one and only. The one and only. Most obvious choice is Post Malone? Okay, so when you say most obvious choice, do you mean like that's what you really want? You say most obvious choice is Post Malone for me. Like, is that what you want, or do you think that's next? And like, and there's logic behind the idea. Because I am very intrigued to know Post Malone lore. Who I want is someone different. I want Skibidi Toilet to come back. I was really hoping when they launched 3D Among Us, they would add the Among Us back bling back into Fortnite, because I want that back bling so bad. I wanted it. I remember logging on when I finally got paid to buy it, and it was gone, and I was so heartbroken, and it's never came back. I remember Fortnite pets. Yep, Kyo. Gingy. I think of the other ones. Yeah, that was something. Grammy star. The robot cat? True. I still use the robot cat sometimes. Isn't that Neo? Or Kyo? I thought the robot cat was Kyo. Did you hear that Among Us is shutting down? What? No way. Wait. Oh, it's an April Fool's joke. Oh, okay. I got it so hard for a minute. Thank you, like Logan. Oh, I got it so hard. So I take that, I thought it was legit. Nah, it's okay, dude, because honestly, like, I've been there. I've seen some, like, posts of, like April Fool's jokes, but, like, you know, a week later, and it's like, oh, wait, is this real? And I have to always look at the comment section to see the dates of the comments. That's the first thing I do, is check the dates of the comments. Is this Whittly Wheel? Is this Whiskey Wheel's wheel? Or what? NBA Youngboy to Fortnite. I don't think that would happen, unfortunately. Among Us movie when? What would the plot there be? Please add Oshawaves. Do you think I can just add skins to Fortnite at will? I wish. Would it be the thing? Oh, is the thing like the Among Us plot? The Among Us movie is just Knives Up but Among Us? Uh-oh. So, if the Among Us movie happens, they're gonna get copyright strikes left, right, and center. That's what I'm hearing. Now I want it to happen. I'm so nervous for... What? Is today Thursday? Yes, it is. Saturday? Because that's when I see the Minecraft movie. I'm so nervous to experience popcorn experience. Which, by the way, shout out to my mom for taking, like, 9 years to answer me. I was, like... stalking the tickets, right? Because I was like, okay, I know the spots I want. I'm gonna keep refreshing to see if they're there. And I was waiting for my mother to answer me about something because it was an important question regarding the movie tickets, and I couldn't buy them until she answered. And she had like 4 hours to answer me. And had she answered me 3 minutes sooner, within those 3 minutes and 57 seconds, I could have gotten us the best seats in the theater. But she didn't. And then they were gone. Soft resetting seats. Hey, man, I gotta get the shiny seats, dude. You think the shiny grind ends? No. Everything in life is just shiny hunting, if you think about it. Relationships. I've already gone into how that's just shiny hunting. What else? Name me literally any activity or thing in the world, and I will explain it to you in a way that is similar to shiny hunting. Anything, try me. Shiny hunting. Well, shiny hunting is shiny hunting because you're hunting for a shiny. Similar to in shiny hunting when you hunt for a shiny. There you go. There you go, Slickster. Among Us? Among Us is just you soft resetting for to be the imposter, which is the same as soft resetting for a shiny. Competitive Pokemon? Okay, well, competitive Pokemon is very RNG based. There's so much RNG. Am I gonna crit? Am I gonna miss? Am I gonna flinch? Am I gonna get my secondary move? So when you use that move over and over again, you know, it's just using that move is the same thing as doing an encounter for a shiny Pokemon, you know? If I use Ice Beam over and over again, eventually one of those times it's gonna freeze. Similarly, if I encounter Pokemon over and over again, eventually one of them will be shiny. If I keep attacking over and over again, eventually one of them will be a crit. Driving. Okay, well, driving is kind of like reverse shiny hunting, but it's still in the sense of shiny hunting. It's like reverse shiny hunting because, you know, rather than actually like trying to find the shiny, you're actually trying to avoid the shiny, which in this case is a car accident. It's getting hit by another car. So your objective is to, you know, travel to your location in a safe way while avoiding getting hit by other vehicles and also, of course, avoiding hitting other vehicles. But in the sense of shiny hunting, eventually it will probably happen. It will probably happen. Similar to how when you play Pokemon, you will probably find a shiny just by playing through the games. So driving is kind of reverse shiny hunting, but it is still shiny hunting in a sense. Fumbled bags. Fumbling the bag. Okay, no. Okay, hold on. What is this encounter called? What is, think of fumbling the bag as, like, specifically shiny hunting, like, in Dynamax Adventures, like a Zygarde or something, okay? So your objective is trying to find the shiny, you know? But when you fumble the bag, it's like doing a Dynamax Adventure raid, but not killing the legendary. So it's like losing at Zygarde. You tried to get your shiny encounter, but you just failed. Also, failing a shiny. True, failing a shiny. This, I didn't even think about that, but this is also true. We're gonna stuff in the background, so I'll be shiny for a while. Think of it like, no worries. I will go like smoothly. Soft resetting job applications. Exactly. When you apply for a job, it's the same thing as, you know, it's just doing a shiny encounter. I was wondering what the hell that noise was. Telling you, chat, everything in life is just shiny hunting. Everything. I have the hiccups. I don't know why. I think it's. Can I be honest, chat? Can I tell you guys like an honest, like, truthful thing that I don't think I've ever told anybody, because not that it's like a secret, but every single time I have the hiccups, I audibly say out loud that I have the hiccups. Like, just there. That just happened. That, like, no part of my brain said, let's announce that I have the hiccups. It just comes out every time. My first hiccup comes out and it's like, oh, I have the hiccups. And I say it audibly. Even if I'm alone, I have the hiccups. I don't know why, but it is that is Oshawaves lore. It's literally like a tick. So I definitely have whatever that's called. The amount of times people have said that's a 3% chance in my mind, like, only. That's a 0.3% chance. I'm like, dude, yeah, that's good shiny odds, dude. If you think about it, chat, gambling at the lottery is just like shiny hunting. Like, what are the odds of winning the lottery? What are the odds of winning the lottery? It's about a 1 in 14 million chance. Okay, so that's just like finding... What are the odds of finding... Hold on. I think I'm cooking. 6,900. Okay. That's like finding 3 full odds, no charm, shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet with the rare mark. 3 times. For a shiny segment, the not spice, it's based on your, it's 1 in 100 for the 3 segment, and then it's based off of, is it a random encounter? Is it, you know, is it just shiny charm? Is it with a sandwich? Is it sandwich without shiny charm? With shiny charm? Is it the level 3 sandwich? The level 1 sandwich? There's so many variables to provide different numbers. So unfortunately, I cannot give you a direct answer. However, roughly, it's like 3,000. It's like 1 in 350, right? With shiny charm and sandwich. Like level 3 sandwich, I mean. And then because it's a 1 in 100, you just add up. You just times it by 100. Oh, wait. Wouldn't 14 mil be 2 full odd shinies and 1 horde? You're telling me my double Durant incident would have been me winning millions of dollars? My double Durant incident could have been me winning millions of dollars? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I think I need to find a new career path. One that doesn't require me to, you know, waste all my luck. And then I need to start becoming a certified gambling addict. I need to become a regular at every casino within a 100-kilometer radius of me. Oh, that's so sad. I could have millions of dollars, and I could have view-botted myself to 1 million subscribers. You can't accidentally win the lottery. You can accidentally stumble upon a winning ticket. Instead of wasting your luck, you waste your money. Oh, true. How would I get the money to do that, though? Chad, this just in. Every single penny that my stream makes from here forward, every single drop of revenue that I earn from Twitch.tv will be going towards my crippling gambling addiction. So let it be known, by you clicking that subscribe button, you could be the sub that wins the lottery. You could be that slot machine that pulls the 777. I'm just saying. If you want to be able to potentially gamble for really cheap, even though you win nothing if you win, click that subscribe button. I'll make the rules, but that is officially a statistical statement. Or you can gamble for free with Twitch Prime. You can gamble for free with Twitch Prime. Chad, you know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime Gaming subscription to any streamer on the platform? Any streamer on the platform? Any. Who would have thought? It could be me. It could be your mom. It could be Ninja. You know, maybe Ninja wants your Prime sub. Lurker checked. Act like you failed a shiny. Oh no, guys! I just reset over a shiny float soul. Oh no, this is so bad. Oh no, lurkers. Whatever will I do? You guys just missed it. I just failed a shiny. Oh no, this is so bad. Oh no, can I get an 07 in Twitch chat? You tell me to bait my lurkers every day. I will not bait my lurkers, alright? I ain't doing that. I'm sure they're locked in on what they're doing. I'm not about to be like, hey. My heart stopped for a second when I saw a normal Skarmory because I thought that meant we got a shiny Skarmory. Okay, hold on. I don't want that to happen again. We're moving Skarmory. I'm doing a different Pokemon. I'm doing a different Pokemon because I don't ever want to feel that again. My heart actually skipped a beat. Because I thought I just got another one. You. Let's have you out, because you're the newest guy. Oh no, I just failed a shiny and I'm pregnant too. True. Actually, so true. Top 10 things you hate to see that. Oh, I'm a dumbass. We know. Shut up. Can I release you from the party? No, I can't. Okay, hold on. I gotta really quickly get rid of you. Move Pokemon. Because I have to save in front of it with an empty party. Release. Congratulations, Corsola. I just bought you to send you to the void. Cameron, my Brody, yo, for real, dude. He's a real one. He a real one. How we doing, valuable? Water bucket release.
Reeves says hello lurkers, just know we appreciate you being here and hope whatever you're doing in the background is fun while watching Waves gamble his life sevens away then reset his coin balance thing.
True.
Much love Ashawa 2 Wave Ashawa 2 heart.
W scam. You know, it's like gambling. Could you imagine, like, if you could save IRL, dude, you would just infinitely be rich. Like, actually, because you could just, like, pull a slot machine. If you lose, reload the save.
Reeves is lying lurkers.
I wasn't going to say it, but I mean, shout out to Fish for being a real one. Reeves is actually lying. Reeves hates you guys. And if that wasn't apparent, he's constantly, almost every single day, telling me to bait you guys, to distract you from whatever you guys are locked in on while you are listening in the background. So shame on Reeves. Shame on Reeves for real. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How dare he? I can't believe Oz just came out on Twitch. I didn't come out on Twitch. What are you talking about? Huh? I want to say hi to them. Okay, but what if, like... Hold on. What if a doctor is performing surgery live, like right now, while lurking in the stream using me as background noise? And then that doctor hears that I failed a shiny, right? They're gonna check the stream and realize it didn't happen because I listened to you and I baited them, and then the patient they're working on is gonna die. So all of a sudden, now you need to tell me, Reeves, was it worth it to say hi to that doctor who's not even gonna say hi back at the price of somebody's life?
Says this is evil Reeves seeking I actually hate the lurkers. Mwah.
Why did it sound like that? Reeves is a murderer, true. I think that Reeves would be held liable in court. I believe that Reeves would be held liable in court for this one. Which Asha J Waves provides the stamp of approval for. Bonk. Is Evil Reeves seeking? Like the Pokemon? Biddy, you did not just censor Frick. I think that is the first time I have ever seen somebody censor Frick. That's insane. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but censoring Frick in 25 in the big 2-5 is kind of crazy. Would you have 2 apples and a shiny Babago, or 2 lottery tickets and a crochet sock and 2 grapes? I would rather a cheeseburger. Is that a political take? Or no? Is that kind of political to say? I mean, it might be, but I stand by it. I want some right now. I wish I could provide that. Chat, if I could have any, like an infinite amount of anything in the world, it would easily be cheeseburgers. Actually. Cheeseburgers would be the best selection, and here's why. First of all, I have infinite food. I will never run out of food. Because cheeseburgers, not to mention, you know, if it comes with lettuce, that's every food group. You got dairy with the cheese, you got meat with the burger, you got lettuce for vegetables, and you also got buns for the wheat. All food groups, GGEZ. You know, ancient lore on being healthy. But then on top of that, I can sell the cheeseburgers for money, which means infinite money, because infinite cheeseburgers to sell for infinite money, right? And then I can also farm internet popularity by doing infinite cheeseburger giveaways, where all you have to do is like, comment, and subscribe, and then also subscribe to twitch.tv/Oshawaves. So that's infinite popularity farm. What else could you ask for? Money, popularity, and food. My sound is messed up, so it sounds like you're doing ASMR. What do you think that picks up? Hey guys, welcome back to Vods. Taking off my microphone protection. Welcome back to the ASMR episode. Today, we're going to get Skivity jump over the fence. Skivity. 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 Full Skivity. Barely hear you? Well then turn your volume up, brother. My right ear is in pain. Why is your right ear in pain? I can't? Well, you heard me pretty freaking clear that time. Widowy, you heard me pretty freaking clear. The lettuce is healthy, the meat is healthy, the cheese is healthy, and that bread is healthy. But if you put all together, it's considered unhealthy. I don't think cheeseburgers are unhealthy. Maybe mass consumption of them, but that's just like everything. And fast food, because it's processed stuff. It's not real. So like fast food stuff, but like a homemade cheeseburger, it's not healthy. It's actually yummy. I'm real, right? No. I'm sorry, Evie. You're not real. None of this is actually real. You've been in a coma for the past 13 years. Your family and friends miss you dearly. We can only reach you through this way. We've been trying for the past 7 years to find a way to contact you regarding your car's insurance. You gonna say 5% with Geico? No. It's if it's bad quality ingredients or if it's McDonald's, obviously. Yeah, true. True. Could you imagine that? They find a way to communicate with people in a coma, and then the first thing that, you know, you hear, instead of it being like your mother, is like your car insurance company reaching out regarding your car's extended warranty or some shit. Like, wake up, you need to pay bills, brother. You've been dead for 27 years, but wake up because you have money to pay. When you're in a coma for 13 years, but your family cared for the last 7 years? Oh, true. Yeah, well, they just kind of was like, oh, whatever, she'll respawn. Oh, yeah, by the way, Waves, today is National Femboy Day. Okay. Okay, that's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. It's your day. No, my day would be National Epic 6'7", 7 figures a year, absolutely ripped, 200 pounds of pure muscle day. That would be my day, chat. National Bitchless Femboy Day. Dude, I'm just looking for a shiny Corsola. I'm catching strays, dude. I'm just looking for a little guy, and I'm out here catching strays. Oh, you guys know something crazy? Not crazy, but so you know I ended stream early yesterday, so I could go edit. I edited until like 1 in the morning last night. It felt so good. I finally got around to watching, well, not watching, more so listening. Wolfie's World Championship video, too. It's a very beautiful video. Finally, she's brother was working. He was. I didn't do anything yesterday but work, and I'm gonna be real. As sad as that sounds, that was one of my favorite days I've had in a long time. Like, it was nice. I didn't do anything but play games. No, but work. And then when I was done working, I deep cleaned my room, and well, kind of. There's a wee there, but I got as much of it as I could done, and I just went to bed. I can wait to get a computer so I can hack it and buy Adobe Premiere. True, true. Of course we're gonna buy it, Smile. No yarharing around these parts. Side-eye. I'm gonna be real though, like this next video, okay, so I'm kind of like 50-50 on the Sea Glass video, because a part of me really wants to get this video out like ASAP, right? Like ASAP. But another part of me is like taking a really long time with it. Like, chat, I'm gonna be real, I just passed the 2nd gym badge. No, I haven't even gotten the 2nd gym badge in terms of like editing progress. And that's not including music, sound effects, or final touches. Like, just simple cutting and editing. I am... What's it called? I am only at right before the 2nd gym badge. But I've been doing a lot of editing. Like, I'm taking a lot of time with this video. So I'm really excited to see, like... I'm excited to, like, release it. I think it's gonna be one of my best videos, to be honest. Can I be real? It's definitely gonna be up there. With top 10. Top 5. Top 2, and it's not number 2, you know what I'm saying? I'm super excited for it, but I have no idea when it's gonna come out. Like, I'm taking my time, but I'm also like trying to get it done as soon as I can. Because April Fool's video was not sustaining itself well. Which is okay. Like, I wasn't expecting it to, but... So it's like very conflicted. Where it's like, I'm not rushing, but I'm also like, I want to rush. But also, another thing too is the second I get that done, like, I'm not done. You know, once I finish that, then I have so much more work to do. Because I want to get either the... Wait. What did I say was coming out after the Emerald Sea Glass video? Does anybody remember what was supposed to come out after the Sea Glass video? Not this. I thought it was something else. I mean, they're gonna do the... I'm gonna finish the, probably the Psychic only, I think. Because that one's closer to being done, and then I can finish the, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Living Dex. Oh, I gotta do Meloetta if I want to do that, though. Oh. No, you were right, it was Meloetta. Okay, well, I think I know what we're doing next. Deoxys, no, I have to finish the hunts. I have to finish those hunts. Which I think is just means the rest of the month is gonna be me doing nothing but working. Which is okay. Because Shiny Hunting doesn't feel like working anyways. I have to get to... Oh, I said I was gonna stream Deoxys, didn't I? True, maybe one day I'll just like randomly do Deoxys. I think what I'll do actually is I'll do Deoxys like right before the video's finished. Like, I will edit the entire video of the Psychic only and then slap Deoxys at the very end. Little Deoxys side cam? No. If you're going to work all month? Oh no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And like, that's the reason why, is because when I say I'm working, I mean like on YouTube. I'm a YouTuber before I'm a streamer. As much as I love streaming, I'm absolutely... YouTube has to come first. Which is why I know that I'm going to have to, at some point, take some sort of streaming hiatus. And just go missing for like a week so I can get everything that I need to done and caught up with. But why do we need Corsola again? For Surf. We cannot progress on the story without Surf. And we were going to fish for a Shelder, but, which really sucks. Because we could have gotten Cresselia or Kyogre, but, this is a guaranteed Surf where that isn't, and I don't want to risk the chance that it's not, you know? So we need a guaranteed Swiper, and it was this or Floatzel, and Shav voted for Corsola, which, I mean, that's cool. I mean, I don't really like Floatzel, so I'm not against the idea. Though Floatzel would be definitely a way easier of a hunt. Corsola is a cool little guy. Like, when do you ever see anybody use a Corsola? Never. So I'm a-okay with that. Also, I cannot believe we're already a third of the way through 2026 or 2025. Like, how are we closer to 2026 than summer 2024? That is insane. We are closer to 2026 than summer 2024. That don't sit right with me. I don't like that. Oshawaves does not provide the stamp of approval on that one. Ugh. That makes me very... Ugh. Not happy. Like, time is weird. I don't like it. Also, does anybody remember the EPM for this? The encounters per minute? For, I was gonna say Scyther. For Skarmory? We're closer to 2030 than 2020. Oh my god. 1 second. True. True. Right, so we should reach odds in, what? 8,000 minutes? Hey Siri, how many hours is 8,000 minutes?
It's 100.
Wait. Oh, no. That's 1 a minute. My dumbass. Like 133? Hey Siri, how many hours is 8,000 seconds? Thank you.
So it's 2 hours.
2 hours? Wait, really? Skarmory took like 8, 10, didn't it? Oh, so we might get a shiny today. Oh, damn. Okay, word. Okay, word. Cool. Scammer gets scammed. 108? No. I did that. I missed the scammer gets scammed days. No, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't do that, but I watched that. And I used to do the scammer gets scammed, but what I would do is I would, you know, I was like, how do I explain that? If I was trading with somebody, I would always perform the scamming tricks, the countless scamming tricks that there are. But what I would do is, if they didn't scam me, I would give them the stuff. Like, because that scammer gets scammed came from Save the Worlds of Fortnite. And basically, like, people would trade weapons, and you couldn't see anything other than the weapons. Like, if you got a gold scar, just for example, you couldn't see, like, what level the gold scar was, or, like, what it, like, unique benefits it had. So people would be like, oh, it's maxed out Gravedigger, for example. But it could actually be, like, a level, like, 5 Gravedigger. And you wouldn't know. And then it'd have no perks. So anytime somebody would like trade me, if they held up their end of the bargain, be like, oh, it actually is what they said it is, I would give them what I was offering. But if they didn't, scammer gets scammed. Widowy, scammer gets scammed. Also, Pokepark Gamers. That is a Wii. I'm setting that up tonight. So keep that in mind for when we finish this. There is a Wii in that box. And if that is something you guys are interested in, for sure. Though the Pokepark video wouldn't come out for a while. Because I want the Sea Glass video to come out, and then I guess I'll need Meloetta. Would Meloetta be the next shiny hunt? I think the next thing would have to be Meloetta then, because I need Meloetta done. Wow. I'm kind of like all over the place. This is what happens when you lock in on a project and then you don't finish it, chat. So, let it be known, I'm never doing that again. I don't, like, running it back just to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Even if the numbers tank and people aren't watching Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, like, an instance of that, which is why we stopped streaming that, because it was like, okay, people don't want to watch this. I don't care. Because I would rather, you know, have a short-term drop in viewer count than be in the position where I'm at now, where I have like 7 different projects and none of them are finished. I just counted. I think at 30 encounters per minute. All right, let's see. You count off of resets, 5 encounters per reset. Count the resets. Oh, count the resets for 25 seconds. Oh, well, that was perfect. It is a little bit slower than Skarmory, so I don't think it's half, but I would believe if it was like 1 every 1.5 seconds rather than every 1. I think that's 3 resets for 25 seconds on the clock. I could be wrong. Bam, bam, bam. 4 resets. Which is already 40 encounters. Not 40, 20, sorry. 5 resets. 6 resets. 15 seconds to go. 3, 4. 7 resets. 8 resets, which is about, okay, 40 encounters per minute. Okay, so it's not 1 encounter a minute or a second, but I think I've counted by 1 reset. I got 4. Or I counted 8. I could be wrong, but I'm really not tripping over the EPM either way. Realistically, we get it when we get it, no matter what, so no matter how many encounters it is, we're gonna get it when we get it. It just shows, give or take, when we reach odds. But realistically, you know, whether you know that you're over odds or you don't know you're over odds doesn't change anything. You know, the shiny will spawn when the shiny spawns, and until then, you just keep gambling. Because who doesn't love gambling? Also, Mighty Sheep, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in, homie. That's like numbers? Okay, well then riddle me this one. Batman. What is 1 + 1? Yeah, I bet you'll never guess that one. Unfortunately, that might be a little bit of your IQ bracket. 11? How did you know that? You must have cheated somehow. Did you Google it? You ain't slick, I'm on to you. I'm on to you, dude. Oh, also, I've been seeing some stuff online about the Nintendo Switch 2. People are thinking the Switch 2 is about to be the next Wii U. In the sense of the Wii was one of the best-selling consoles, or I think it is the best-selling console of all time. And the Wii U just flopped so horribly. And a lot of people are saying that that instance is going to recreate itself with the Switch 2. I would love to hear, what are you guys' thoughts on the idea of that? Like, how many of you guys are going to actually buy a Switch 2? I'm very intrigued to see. Like, chat, type 1 if you're going to buy a Switch 2. Type 2 if you don't plan on it. Because realistically, it makes sense. Like, why would you spend that much money if like all the games work on the Switch 1 and you don't care about frame rate? Why would you buy a Switch 2? It'll slowly be because of economic reasons. I think it'll flop because of the game prices. The price of the Switch itself isn't, or the Switch 2 isn't expensive. It's the price of the video games for the Switch 2. Not to mention, it's 80. They're planning on making it $80, chat, but that's $80 American before tariffs. $90 for a digital copy, or a physical copy, I mean, which means you're probably gonna spend $100 US, if not more, for a physical copy of a game because of the tariffs that are being placed. That's why GameStop is holding off on pre-orders for anything Switch 2 related. They made a tweet about it. Or you buy it digitally, but the Nintendo Switch 2 has like a quarter of the Nintendo Switch 1's digital space. They downgraded the storage on the Switch 2. From what I read. I don't know if that's entirely true. Like, you know, take that with a grain of salt, but... Which means you're going to have to buy yourself a hefty SD card on top of that. Which isn't too expensive, you know, for a one-time purchase, but that's still an additional $50, $60 for a decent size one. And then you got to pay $80 per game. So you got to buy the Switch. You got to buy the membership. Online membership, obviously. You have to buy a new SD card. And then you have to buy... what's it called? And then you have to buy... the games. Switch was $256. That's not what I heard. You could be right. I don't know if they've announced it officially. But from what I heard is... like, if they did, I didn't know where. Is that it has less, not more. I saw that on the direct? Oh, okay. But maybe it was compared to something else. Okay, well, 256 gigabytes, not bad. It's a moderate life for me. Understandable, dude. Understandable. I low-key hope, if I'm being honest, I hope the Switch 2 flops so hard. I hope it flops so hard just because of the game prices. I really do. I think about a physical Pokemon copy since Let's Go. Yeah, honestly, me neither. It's just very inconvenient. Though I want to start doing that. I want to start buying physical copies again. Just to be able to say, oh, I have it. But it's going to cost more. So, Like, I want older physical copies. Like, I want the old games. I don't really care about the new ones. The only reason I buy Switch 2 is if they come up with a cute new special edition at some point. Understandable. Understandable. I really do hope it flops though, because I strongly dislike the idea that the owner of Nintendo said if you can't afford the Switch 2, then play the Switch 1. I think that is a very lame response to the when the consumers are saying that like these prices are too high. And then seeing that, I don't know if you guys saw, I'm in one of the Switch Directs, the live chat was spammed with lower the prices, or like some sort of official live Switch thing. The chat was full of lower the prices to the point they banned the word price from the live chat, like the YouTube live streams. So they definitely, you know, made something. And then the last time that a console said if you can't afford it, play the old one, was when the Xbox One dropped. The Microsoft CEO said if you can't afford the Xbox One, then play the 360. And then to this day, Netflix, oh my god, Xbox is still experiencing the butterfly effect from that. So I'm very intrigued to see how that's gonna pan out. Nintendo comments on the trailers that the features are also so wild. Yeah. Truthfully, I hope people don't, like, buy it. I, as a content creator, cannot, like, say don't buy it because it's very hypocritical of me since I have to buy it. Like, I don't have a choice kind of deal. But, if I wasn't a content creator, I wouldn't buy it. I would participate in a boycott of some sort. Oops. Because that is the only way that you can, like, send a message. Which was shown with the Wii U, which they just completely act like it doesn't exist anymore. They completely disregard the Wii U. I'm just gonna go to a visit from a different Luigi. Wait, what? A visit from a different Luigi? What does that even mean? I only raise the price by that much if you're offering something either unique or vastly improved. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that Mario Kart should be $30 more than Elden Ring. Somebody said that, and I will never forget that. Anyone? I don't know what that is. I don't understand the reference. I'm uncultured. Frowny face. Hashtag not cool. What did the gym leader price to deserve that? Everything. Everything. How dare he be super effective against Chikorita? Shame on him. I do agree, though. Like, I don't think I can justify... Like, I don't think they can justify games costing $90. Like, it's just crazy. The guy who did a funny to the health insurance CEO? Oh. There's lore. Hey, if he scammed him, W him. Honestly, W him. People may hate, but I'm on his side. You gotta get your bread. It's 2025. You gotta get your bread. Wait, is that a bad thing? Wait, am I gonna get canceled for agreeing with him? Scam? He scammed the health insurance CEO? Don't talk about Luigi Gacha? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I don't stand with him. Maybe I'm not on his side. Oh, he killed him. Oh. Oh, I thought you just meant, like, he, like, broke his arm intentionally and then got, like, a fat bag. Not killed the CEO. I mean, I say broke his arm, I mean his own arm. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, let's not bring that up, yeah. Never mind. I would like to formally retract my statement. It appears I have made a big oopsie, a giant lapse in judgment, and I sincerely apologize. Bro, no clue? Not even in the slightest. No. I would just like, hell yeah, scamming, you know, CEOs. Because they make too much money. But... damn, he has to get another ChatGPT apology. Hi, what do we do? Except the last time I did that, it implied that I was homophobic, so I don't think I'm gonna trust ChatGPT to write mine again. I don't think I could ever trust somebody like that to do that again. No, 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 no. You know what I can't trust? That we're gonna get a shiny Pokemon in the next 27 minutes. Literally. Can't be homophobic if you're homosexual? Well, yeah, that you can. It would just be friendly fire. Yesterday, my math tutor was using ChatGPT to help me. It was so funny. We were both learning the math that night. Whoa. Wait. So then if your tutor was using ChatGPT to help you, then why are you paying your tutor? Just have ChatGPT help you, period. Save your money. Replace the tutor with a robot. It's modern times. As sad as that is, that's the reality of life. Sounds like you need a new math tutor. True. And ChatGPT is a portable and free one. I'm just seeing how wrong ChatGPT is in my field. I absolutely will not trust it. You have to get like the new version, like the paid version. That's the good one. The free one is like a very low quality, very limited access to the internet and provides a lot of untrustworthy information. It was that one night and we still got it wrong. Oh. Well, what do we sounds like a skill issue then? Sounds to me like you have to pay even more money. Or this was like the China one. I don't know if you can get access to that, but I remember seeing a video on TikTok that like China made a way better version of ChatGPT that was free. But it's also in China, so it's like you gotta give the government your ID or something. Hi, I would like to use robot, please. Here is my ID, my social insurance number, my date of birth, my current address, my full legal name, my mother's maiden name, and my favorite toppings on a cheeseburger. And she asked if we even wanted to pay her because of it. Girl, I don't know. Talk to my dad. Well, understandable. Hey, should you pay me as your tutor if I didn't do my job? Understandable. All lady? Whoa, all lady lineup. I know this has an increased chance to be a female though. People research the environment is that wow, English. I also actually recommend people to research the environmental impacts that AI servers like ChatGPT have. I would recommend we keep that stuff out of Twitch chat because that is incredibly political and not at all what we should be talking about. Smile. We do not need politic lore in Twitch chat. Smile. And if that is your interest, take it elsewhere. I sure hope we don't get a shiny, guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. Because that is literally the definition of politics. One team is pro-environment. One team is pro-human efficiency. To dumb them down very slimly. So, yeah, let's just not talk about that. I'm pro no shiny. You're also pro at getting no bitches. He says he's just committed treason. What do we finally fire? Oshawaves. I hope we get a shiny today. I feel like we kind of lame to not get it. You know, to not go out with a bang. Hold on, let me turn on my shiny sheet really quickly so we can get 5 shinies. Right now. I think it worked. There should be a shiny in here. No, but a whole lot of ladies yet again. Says you waves, damn. What are you trying to say right now, Poopy? Is there something you'd like to say? Because if so, speak up. Oh, wow, I was just doing float soul. I'm still doing float soul. It's okay. 10 float soul checks. I never kill nobody. 10 float soul checks is perfectly fine. You know what's not perfectly fine? 1 in 8,192. Maybe I should have done what Alpha Rad did, and I should have done lowered shiny odds. Maybe I should have cheated. Maybe next time, chat, on my shiny only challenge, I cheated and told nobody. You're cooler than that? I don't know, bro. I will do anything for numbers. I am a sellout more than anything. Money is nice. Oh, I'm not referring to money. I'm referring to internet numbers, baby. What's the point in life if I can't farm internet popularity? Like, I have my purpose. The whole reason I got spawned into this world was to farm internet numbers. So, that should be of priority more than anything else. What is this? You said, actually, I was born to be a star. Yeah, a shooting star that crashes and burns. And then just, like, gets stuck in the dirt forever. And then maybe I blow up a planet and I wipe out the dinosaurs. Not to brag or anything, but reincarnation is real, and I used to be that meteorite. That used to be me. So, I have the highest KD out of everybody ever. Because, how many dinosaurs have you guys KO'd? Didn't think so. Maybe one if you're lucky. I would have the entire population. Are you a Ditto Waves? I wish. That would be cool as hell. I think that'd be really cool. But you would absolutely have some sort of identity, like self-crisis identity, or self-identity crisis. Absolutely. Like, what are we not here? I know, he despawned. 07. Chats, hypothetically speaking. What if I just Thanos snapped and my power went out? Oh, but it would have been so cool. I've killed many tyrants in my day. Yeah, but not as many dinosaurs as I have, Widowy. Also, I have 2 Buckawoo, Widowy. Not to flex or anything, but I'm a professional Taiwan hunter. Crisp ass snap. Did my mic even pick that up? Ugh. Did my microphone even pick that shit up? I didn't expect it to, I'm gonna be real, but hey, if it did, it did. Hell yeah. Pick it up very well? Hell yeah. Yeah, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's Widowy snapping. That was terrible. That was terrible. Now whistle. I Widowy okay. Yeah, not to flex. I'm literally the best whistler ever. What do we? I was like screaming. I was whistling pretty well. I was whistling pretty well. Are you playing a damn whistle soundtrack? No, but don't look at my search history. Just to be safe. Don't look at my search history just to be safe. There's a lot of horrors there that you don't want to find. A lot of scary things. Honestly, you were too quick with that? Yeah. I get that a lot. It's so bad. Horrors are horrors. Horrors. Like scary. Like the movie genre. Like, ooh. Cheeseburger. Horrors. Not horrors. That would be very bad. Methinks. Local horrors. What do we? I'll pay you $7,000 if you can hold my hand consensually. Now that's profit. That is profit. Maybe I should start an OnlyFans. Maybe I just hashtag change teams and then make bank off of OnlyFans. Absolutely not. Oh. Okay. But I mean, if it makes you feel better, you guys wouldn't know it's me. If it makes you feel better, you guys wouldn't even know that I exist. I would pursue that and leave Oshawaves behind, and you know, I would change teams so you wouldn't even recognize me. OnlyFans, but just post cute art of Oshawa. Well, I can't draw, so I can't do that. I don't like that my Twitch freaked when you said that sentence. Twitch is listening. Twitch is always listening. And Twitch, I think Twitch likes that idea. Because if I do that, then they don't have to pay me the money they owe me. Understandable. But if you left, what is supposed to play in the background while I work? Well, you could just play my old videos again. You could play my old videos until you can recite them word for word. That way I can still make revenue. And then you have Asha Vods, too. You could watch that over and over again until that starts making money. And then you can watch the Asha Vods until you can recite every single one of those streams word for word. And then... Whoa. And then and only then will you be able to... Will I have... Wow, English. And then and only then will I come back. There we go. Call me William Afton. Took me a minute. Fountain, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. How are we? Welcome on in. Thievery. I'm not gonna steal art. Unlike your father, call me William Afton. Because I always come back. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, so that's kind of messed up, Poopy, but thanks, man. What do we thanks, bro? You hurt my feelings. I might now cry and never stream again. What other games do you play, Waves? I play a lot of shooters, actually. Like, Fortnite, obviously. I played a little bit of Call of Duty. I haven't really touched COD in a while, but, like, basically just, you know, Fortnite, Apex. Mainly shooters. That's really it. And I play Clash Royale. Like, I play that every day, too. That's a mobile game, so I don't really know if you want to count that. Like, I understand if you don't. Plants vs. Zombies, true. But I haven't touched that in a minute. But a little PvZ Garden Warfare for the one time. Which is still a shooter. What's up, Atomic Cheese? How are you, dude? Hello, hello. Here's a place of games that are what do we goated? Oh yeah, like what? Prove it right now. Name me 4. Warfare so peak? True. I'm so glad that game got revived. I'm so glad that game got revived. Cause that game dropped in 2013. Like, some people are younger than that game. Hopefully not anybody here, because if you are, then I have to ban you, so don't say that you are, but... That game came out in 2013, and it's still popular to this day. That's how you know it's a good game. To be fair, like, it did just go on, like, a massive sale, where it was, like, 90% off, but... Still, man. Game got revived. Why is Twitch trying to make me redeem the ad running thing when I reloaded? What? What? I don't know. Ad reload thingy is a not specific enough. And point redeems. Like, I would just click it and then just refund yourself. Click it and then refund yourself. No? Did that not work? Which it was so cool. I do not remember that. I played a lot more PvZ 1 than I did PvZ 2. Or Garden Warfare 1 than Garden Warfare 2. Actually, both. Literally what you're playing right now, in my opinion. Well, the question was, what games other than Pokemon do you play? So, what do we cannot conclude this one. I was gonna say something, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought completely. But, yeah. I don't do, like, I just kind of just play the same games every day. Like, my days are very, or, like, my gaming experiences are very just, like, similar. You know, Fortnite, Apex, a little bit of Minecraft, the odd time. You know, it's like 2-week Minecraft phase, and then you don't touch it for 20 years. Kind of deal, so. Now, give me a shiny Corsola. I just confessed my sins of playing Fortnite in the Big 25. So give me my shiny Corsola. No. How you been, though, Atomic? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. What is new in the land of the world of you? Oh, puzzle could unlock Torchwood and Hovergoat? Oh. I mean, I have Torchwood, so I must have done it. I just don't remember doing it. I do not recall. I only know I have Torchwood because I just re-downloaded both games. Like, a month ago. And I've played Garden Warfare 2 a total of 2 times. Garden Warfare 1, on the other hand, now that's my kind of game. Bow, bow. What do we... Now is the freaking time where I slam my desk and wage quit. Chat, let's go play Fortnite. Type 1 if we just Fort our nights right now. Don't worry, I won't do it. I really don't want to play Pokemon right now. Come on. Show me the shiny, please. I cannot wait to go to a 4096 game. I think that's where it's at. I think that's the peak of, like, shiny hunting is 4096. In terms of streaming, because in 5 hours, the odds are in your favor of finding a shiny. Like, you reach odds in 5 hours, 4 hours. I definitely think, though, don't quote me on this. I think I want to do a stream schedule change. Not the hours, like, not the time, But I definitely think I want to do something other than the same thing every single day. Because I'm going to be real, I low-key was... I'm going to be so honest. I wasn't dreading streaming today, but I was dreading playing this game. I woke up not wanting to play that, and I feel like it's low-key so bad. I was excited for the next gym, and then I was dreading the shiny hunt following. Like, Let's Go weekends? Kind of. Something of that sort. Not, like, on weekends specifically, but, like... I don't know. It's very weird, like... Because I don't want to start more projects, right? And that would literally start another project. Unless we picked Let's Go back up, but I don't think people would want that. So... I don't know. I really should put the Lighthouse map from that. Dude, the Lighthouse map is such a good map. I agree. I agree. But something of that sort, yeah, where it's not the same thing every single day. I think it, like, in terms of playthroughs, because, you know, I'm an analytics guy, whatever. Not analyst. I think it's analytics person is, I guess, right? But if it wasn't a White Girl Museum down, no. We would not be doing that. Why is my game like... Oh, it was set frames, that's why. But, I'm gonna be, like... If I'm gonna be real, like, very truthful, like, the past, like, week, in terms of streaming performance, has been very lackluster in terms of exposure. And it's, like, you know, watch hours and viewer count. And that's, like, I'm not complaining. At all. No part of me is like, oh my god, why isn't anyone watching me, guys? But that just tells me that people aren't interested in what's streaming or what is going on right now. That's just all that means. People don't want to watch this. And I don't know if that's because it's a randomizer and people just don't like that, or if that's because they're just sick of seeing the same thing every day, both of which are very fair takes. So rather than sitting down and just hoping that magically that stops, you know, you have to do something about it. That's just life. So I think that is the take that I want to approach, is do, like, other streams, other days, to keep it feeling fresh. And see how that goes. Anything to prevent the Oshawaves fall off. Anything but the falling off of Oshawaves. But that does put me in an interesting predicament where, like, as I was saying, and I've been saying, I don't want to start more projects. Like, I already have this. We have the Psychic Shiny only. I have Emerald Sea Glass, which isn't done yet. And then I have what? Let's Go, Emerald Sea Glass, this, all Psychic Shinies. Throwing something else into there would not be epic. So, Fortnite Friday. No, it has to be Pokemon related. Like, I'm... Realistically, people follow me for Pokemon, not Fortnite, so it has to be Pokemon related. I might be doing Fortnite Friday. But I also don't know if that's just, like, if it's just Pokemon in general. Because I also see other Pokemon streamers, like, viewer counts have just decreased. So part of me doesn't know if it's, like, entirely me. Or if, like, if it's just the interest in Pokemon is just, like, at an all-time low. Which, traditionally, it is always at the lowest peak. Or at its lowest point. Right before a new game comes out. So it makes sense, but... I don't know. It's not like Pokemon falls off. Or has fallen off. So, I kind of want to figure out what to do. Like, if I'm being honest, my gut is telling me to just start focusing a lot more on YouTube and a lot less on streaming. But I don't like the idea of that. Like, I like streaming, right? But it is so much easier, like, or I guess it's harder to get stuff done when I stream every single day. Like, yesterday ending stream early was such a good idea. Because, like, I was able to edit for so long and not feel burnt out. Like... When I end stream, and then I go to edit after like 4 or 5 hours, whatever, I'm just tired. And I just don't want to do it. Doing it yesterday when I was like in the mood to work, ended up lasting till 1 in the morning. Or, it was either, it was 11 or 1, whatever I said earlier. I feel like I said 1 earlier, but I'm gonna say 11. Wednesday and Thursday? I don't know. Because even like, truthfully... When I, like, Wednesdays, same thing, dude. I, like, low-key hate editing on Wednesdays because, like, that's my day off. Or it's supposed to be my day off. Like, it's not my day off. It's my edit day. But then I don't have a day off. And I feel like a day off is a lot more important than I realized. So, yeah, a bunch of last night. Not, to be honest, not entirely. Not as much. I'm just putting a lot of effort into this video. It's not like I didn't get a lot done. It's just I'm editing a lot more than I usually do. Which I'm enjoying. Like, I'm having fun doing it, I won't lie. Which is a rare occurrence of Oshawaves enjoying editing. Like, I'm still before the second gym badge. But I also know the first start of the video was a lot longer. Like, I'm 20 minutes into the video before badge 2. That's never typical. I don't think anyways. But I know the second half of the video becomes a lot more, like, faster paced, I guess, in terms of story progression. So, I don't know how far into the video I actually am. I just know that it's going to be over an hour. There's no chance in hell it's under an hour. I still have, like, 40 minutes of script left, not including, like, the footage playout. So, I'm thinking, like, an hour, 15 minutes, give or take. But I don't know if that's too long. Like, that might be too long. I don't know. My juice, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, homie. I don't know. There's no, like, specific answer to this. Like, I have to make a decision that no matter what is going to negatively impact me short term, but I feel like will benefit me long term. I just gotta figure out what that is. Meow, meow, meow. One sec. Okay, sorry. Bow, bow now, bow now, bow, bow now. It's more than one liar. I am so very sorry. Shame on me. Bow, 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 bow. How's it like for a different color pixel? It's going fantastic, dude. I'm having a blast. Smile. I am having a exhilarating experience. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? Going steady. Yeah, you know, I'm not complaining by any means. Not complaining. I will start complaining once we reach odds or over odds, but up until then, I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for the shot, like Poopy. How are you doing though, Juice? How are you, homie? Welcome on in. Here, bro. I desperately need it. I need an under odds hunt ASAP, dude. I mean, after Bailey, brother, I deserve an under odds hunt. I think at least one. I think I deserve at least one. Waves, is a duck behind you? No, there's not. There is a box of the wee with like a wee box. There's a Scolipede, a Snom, and a Lola Vulpix, a large Chew, an Amalga, a Clock, a Cubone, a Charizard, a Tinkaton, a Corviknight, a Ceruledge, an Espeon, a Ghastly, a Gardevoir, an Oshawott, a Pikachu, a Cosmog, a Porygon, and an Eevee. No duck. Yeah, so when I come back and see the blue coral, I was hoping so too. Unfortunately, not the case, but I was hoping for it. Doing alright, just about to resume my shiny hunting. I am so unbelievably tired, but the grind must continue. I feel. What are you hunting for, dude? What are you hunting for? Haha, made you look? Oh, well, shame on you, you little... You're banned. Actually, mods, ban them right now. You dare bait the Wait a minute. You dare bait the master of all baiting? Shame on you. It's time, Shong me. Have a good honk, me poopy. We'll see you later, dude. Have a good nap. We'll see you later. And if I don't see you later, then I'll see you on Monday. I'm gonna for a Poliwag line, an Ultra Moon, an Omnite line, and Sword. Ooh. Poliwag line? Are you doing SOS? And good luck with your Omnite hunts, dude. Are you doing REs or, sorry, it's for questions. Are you REs or are you doing, Masuda? I mean, VC tonight? Probably not, no. No. Maybe, but I doubt it. I'm so work focused. I don't really want to, like, I'm not in the mood to play games. That was the thing too. Like I said yesterday, I edited for so long. Like, I worked all day yesterday because I just didn't want to play games. And I was even like that the day before. The day before yesterday, I just sat there. I was like, dude, I just don't want to game right now. I was like, well, if I don't want to game, I might as well work. So I don't know. He just like me for real. What's up, Cynical? How we doing, homie? Which Corsola do you like more? I like this Corsola. Jotonian Corsola. A lot more than Cursola. I don't think Cursola is bad per se. I'm just not the biggest fan of it personally. What type is it? It's Rock Ghost, right? That's low-key kind of a cool type, if I'm being honest, but I think if it was a separate Pokemon or it was like a Annihilate instance where it just kind of evolved from normal Corsola, I'd like it more, but is there no emote of Oshawott Honk Me Me? There is a Honk Me Me emote. Isn't that a bit emote though? Yeah. Have a good honk me poopster. Big stretch. I was like Galarian Corsola is a thing. Same goes for most of the Galarian forms. I often forget about Galarian Corsola, not Cursola though. So I'm kind of there with you, bro. I feel it, low-key. I feel it. That's fair. I didn't care much about Pokemon until I played new Pokemon Snap. And it was Sleep with a Loveness. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. I like Runerigus. No, Runerigus is cool. I rate Runerigus. Runerigus is very cool. Just not the biggest fan of Corsola. Or Cursola, I mean. I think I just bought a bunch of Skarmory. No, I didn't. I didn't buy a single one, actually. And this Evo. Dude, I'm so, like, worried. If I'm being honest. When they... Not worried, but, like, intrigued in a kind of a bad way. Like, when they add that Pokemon back, are they gonna fix its evolution method? Kind of like how they did with, like, Magnezone and stuff, where it's just, like, a Thunderstone now. And, like, Glaceon, Leafeon, where it's, like, a certain stone instead of a certain location. And if it's not, then what the hell are they gonna do? Is it still gonna be take 17 hit points and then go to the specific location, hit a 1770, insta swap Tittynack? Like, what is the lore? 1770, by the way, that's such a weird number. I have no idea where that one came from. Because it goes 360, 720, 1080, 1440. What is after 1440? 1900? No, 1800 flat? He thinks. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Nicotine? How we doing, homie? As of Ghost Pokemon, it's my favorite type. Very base take. Truthfully, very base take. In a new arch to every region? Yeah, exactly. I guess so. It would be a shame, but I mean, like, what can you do, you know? I'll just trade for another. That's what I did in Sword and Shield when the DLC or when the decks came out. I didn't hunt for nothing. I didn't hunt for a thing. Absolutely not. I just traded everything. It worked. Yeah, they'll probably do that. I don't think they'd be stupid again though. Maybe with like Palafin. If Palafin is anything to go by ... exclamation mark Link. Am I missing something here? Do you think we're getting another do we think we're getting another evolution in the next gen? I don't think so. But it would be cool. It would be cool, to say the least. I would get regional starters and a mega starters. I'm right there with you. I want regional starters because I want a Meganium buff. And a mega is a temporary buff. Like, yeah, we'll have mega if like they'll be stronger. So they'll get like huge buffs in the sense of like a stat increase if they're megas. But those are only temporary. Once we go to another region that doesn't have megas, they're just back to the way they were. Megas, exactly. Megas can just, exactly. Megas are only temporary. But realistically, I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it is going to be megas, which really sucks, but... The only thing that's kind of hinting towards it is that Chikorita learned Disarming Voice, so maybe it was like a regional variant. But the problem is, I think, since XY or whatever, the ZA takes place not that much later in the future than XY, it doesn't, like, logically make sense to have regional variants. Like, you know, in history, it makes sense. Oh, these are regional variants that have gone extinct. They're extinct. But at one point, because of, like, I guess, like, the area and stuff, it makes sense. Whereas nowadays, like, in modern times, it's like, well, it's only 100 years. They're saying in 100 years, oh, like 3 Pokemon that didn't even exist in the region at all are now like they've adapted to their environment, or to this kind of environment that isn't really a different environment at all, and they've made their own form. Like, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't, I don't know. It's very unlikely, but I'm still very hopeful. I would much prefer forms, that's the word, forms, Jesus, over regional, or regional forms over megas. Adaptation evolution, yay, true. I wish so much that Pokemon's gonna fall off the Gen 10. I know it won't, but I don't have very high hopes for the upcoming games. Pokemon will never fall off. It may not hit the same peak that it did like Scarvy, or the same peak as it did for like, I don't know. What was Pokemon's highest peaks? Like maybe Emerald? I'm actually kind of intrigued, if I'm being honest. Pokemon games number of sales. Isn't this information public? Yeah, the peaks for sales were Red and Blue, obviously, Sword and Shield / Scarvy, and then Gold, Silver. But obviously this is a year ago. I imagine Scarvy and Sword and Shield have gone up. I don't think it'll be the same peak as then, but even then, you know, even like the worst selling game, Crystal, is 6,000, like 6 million, I mean, sales, which isn't bad. But that's also for a third version. Like the worst performing mainline series game, if you're excluding remakes like Black and White, Ultra Sun and Moon, or Black and White 2, Ultra USUM, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Mega Ruby, is Legends Arceus as of last year. And well, that game is arguably one of the most popular Pokemon games, so you tell me. And the BDSP, let's go as well. So like, but even then, like, that's 15 million units sold, not to mention the viewer base. Pokemon will never fall off. Pokemon is the biggest franchise in the world. It's not like one of, it is the biggest franchise in the world. There's nothing bigger than Pokemon. So Pokemon will never fall off. It might not be at its peak anymore. Like, it may not be the biggest in the world, but it'll always be up there. Always, forever be up there. So. But I also, like, I guess, like, different versions of falling off exist. Like, in terms of game quality, it could fall off, absolutely, if that's what you're referring to. I'm just referring to, like, specifically internet statistics in terms of, like, viewer base, sales made, that kind of stuff. And not anytime soon. Not in our lifetime. Not in our lifetime or our grandkids' lifetime, I don't think. Like, if it would have happened, it wouldn't happen until, like, your great-grandkids' around that lifetime. Too big to fall? Intellectual property? No, it definitely is, though. Definitely is. Absolutely. Because with the starters need to be a facelift, I really hope that they have original starters. I agree. I really do agree. I'm stuck. The original form stuck. Me too. Me too. There was a huge chance they didn't, because weren't the first regional forms in Alola? And those were some pretty poorly performing, or poorly received games. Like, when Alola dropped, everybody hated Alola, dude. It was like, oh my god, give me my... You guys remember that? When everyone's biggest complaint was the absence of gyms. They're like, I want my gyms back. Nah. Not me, bro. I love Trials. Trials over gyms any day of the week. They're different, they're unique, and they're hard. Disney World might drown in our lifetime. What do you mean by that? I was there. You were where? Yeah, dude, I like Trials over gyms any day of the week. Absolutely. You bet. I would be A-okay with, Trials not coming back. Florida is sinking into the sea. Oh, no. Wait. That means alligators are going to be in the sea. Oh, my God. I'm subbing so much. I really hope you can escape the firefighting genre. I don't even think... Dude, it's not even bad. I don't want to be real. The whole, like, Tepig's bad because firefighting makes no sense. You lose nothing by being a firefighting type. You're what? You're weak to flying and psychic. Ooh. Ooh, and fairy, I guess. No, but isn't it neutral because fire resists fairy? Or is it fairy resists fire? Pretty sure it's fire resists fairy. Yeah, so you're like as a firefighting type, you're weak to your new weaknesses are flying and psychic. But then all of a sudden, like you're covering rock, like your fire type's biggest weakness, you're covering rock, easy peasy. An additional thing against steel, normal types are dealt with, like no complaints. And also, Emboar does not play the same. I think Infernape has like cut, copy, and paste of Blaziken. They're basically the same Pokemon. But Emboar and Blaziken and Infernape, like Emboar is very different to the other two. So I think like, I don't know. If you hate Emboar because it's firefighting, you're just hating to hate, and you don't actually like. There's no logic behind that. To be funny though, please. To be funny, please make Emboar Fire Ghost. Please make Emboar Fire Ghost. That'd be so funny. Oh, I would be so happy if they made a regional variant for Emboar that's Fire Ghost. That would be so funny. Because Emboar is the third fire fighting, and if this next fire type is a Fire Ghost, it would be the third Fire Ghost because it's Hisuian Typhlosion and Skeledirge. It would be the third Fire Ghost. I just like it because I think it's ugly. Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair. But you can't disagree, or you can't say it doesn't have a good shiny at the very least. I'm just the way I say it towards Alola. I love the gift. Yeah, me too. Me too. Fire Ghost goes. Oh, I don't disagree. I do not disagree. You can't see it, but Fire Ghost Gamer right there. Fire Ghost Gamer right there. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Right there. There's two of them on my wall. I agree. Fire Ghost types are fire. No pun intended. I am A-okay with another Fire Ghost type. And give it a skirt like Pre-Arena. Yeah, well, this is the thing, you know, like, I'm convinced that the only reason they made it so it's 2 Johto starters and a Unova starter was because everybody was predicting it was going to be like, I feel like people got it right, actually. The prediction of Gen 3 or a Gen 2, a Gen 5, and a Gen 8, I think, or some variation that included Gen 2 and Gen 5, and then Gen 3 or Gen 8, or whatever your guess was. I think they were right. And Game Freak was like, okay, well, now let's throw a curveball, you know. Let's have them not be able to predict everything. So now people are going to try to predict, like, what Emboar is going to be. And they might make it Fire Ghost just because, like, oh, they wouldn't do that again. No way. After the firefighting accident, they would never do Fire Ghost again. Oh, it's me, the failure. Wow. Way to be enthusiastic. Too many people got Cinderace, Piplup, Snivy. I low-key believed it. I low-key believed Cinderace, Piplup, Snivy. I did. It made sense. I was just happy that my goat, Snivy, and Cinderace were getting some love. And then I was very disappointed to see Chikorita. I was like, oh, okay. I'll just cry myself to sleep. It's cool. But hey, who cares? You know, we got Chikorita in this playthrough. You know, I'm just prepping for ZA. Yippee. Actually, I can't even hate Chikorita. Low-key, Bayleaf's been a go this playthrough. Bayleaf has come in clutch way too many times. I can't even hate. It is a randomizer, but... Actually, the Smith Plays made a video showcasing that Chikorita actually isn't even that bad, and that it is just the fact that in Johto, you pair up weak against everything. You're weak to the first 2 gyms, you're weak to Price, you're weak to Lance, you're weak to Koga, or the poison E4. You're not weak to Lance, but you don't hit Lance well. You just have very bad matchups throughout the entire region. Your experience is not good. I don't think you match up good against anything. And you're weak to Morty because all of his ghost types are poison. He might as well be a poison leader. It's like no matter what grass starter gets slapped on Johto, it's not doing well. Ooh, actually, maybe make a video on that. Oh, wait, I kind of want to make a video on that, like, right now. It's so stupid. Oshawaves, I don't want to make any, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to start on any new projects. What do we, I don't want to do any of that. Also, Oshawaves, I want to do Chikorita runs. I was happy when I saw my boy Totodile as one of the starters. Oh, yeah, dude, absolutely. Nobody was expecting Totodile. Or, I mean, I saw a couple people be like Totodile, but I don't think this is a bad set. Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig. I'm gonna be real. I feel like they were intentionally choosing underdogs. Like, Tepig and Chikorita are absolutely underdogs. But then they knew that, like, if they chose all underdogs, people low-key wouldn't like the game. So then they picked, like, what is one of the most beloved starters of all time? I think Totodile is up there in terms of like favorite starters. It's very up there. And then traditionally, the people who don't like Totodile like Chikorita or Tepig. I think it was actually a very smart choice. Because like, you know, you have your guys who like strong, powerful starters. You know, your Charizard enjoyers, really. Honestly. Like, they love Charizard, they love Incineroar, they love strong starters. So then you give them Totodile, because, you know, that way they appeal to those gamers who want, like, a super big, bad gamer. But then you also have the gamers who are just, like, you know, there's, you know, like cutie Pokemon. So you got Chikorita, and then Tepig. Traditionally, I feel like if you don't like Chikorita or Totodile, you like Tepig. I feel like very few people fit into the niche, but they don't like all three. In some way, shape, or form, one of the three starters should really appeal to you, I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but... I really hope they do something weird and new with possible regional Meganium. I'm gonna be real. Don't get your hopes up for a regional. As much as I would love a regional, don't get your hopes up. I've got to write something down. One sec. I was just writing down that Chikorita thing. I think it'd be a fun video. But it's not my style, so I don't know if people like it. I think regional forms of final Evos, so it's most likely just replace on Megas. That's what I'm thinking. Like, realistically, it probably will be a Mega, but I can hope that it's not. I don't want it to be a Megas because of the long term, but it probably will be. Oh, they didn't mess too much with the Secret Sauce that Legends Arceus had. I know it's a Legends title, chat, but I want you guys to just keep this in mind. I don't think this game is going to be anything like Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is very Pokemon catching focused. Catch Pokemon, get Pokemon berries, this, that, and the other thing. This game seems to be the opposite, where it's just so heavily battle focused. Like, you know, the whole reason it's called Legends Z-A, Z-A, is because you grind in battles from battle rank Z to battle rank A. But it makes, and there's a new battle mechanic, and you fight trainers at night, and that seems to be the big appeal of the game. Like, a whole new, not even a new mechanic, just a complete makeover of the battle system. Remade the battle system, made it so there is a climbing system, like a ranked climbing system. That definitely seems like it's going to be a part of the story, since it's literally the name of the game. Pokemon Legends, and then it's the ranks you climb. So I don't think you should expect this Legends title to be a Legends title, which sucks. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm gonna be real. I was really excited for another Legends game because I've Legends catching, like, Legends Arceus. But the more I see the game and the more I just, like, think about it, the less similar they seem. You know, like, the wild areas are very condensed and small. It's not a lot of open world catching Pokemon, exploring, like, in terms of Pokemon locations. It's still open world, and there's exploring factors, but it's not exploring to see what Pokemon exists. It's exploring the city to meet people, which I don't really want to do that. Me jumping a portrait at night with a Rayquaza using Hyper Beam? True. True. I will say jumping trainers seems kind of funny. At the very least, I think if you can jump trainers, that's nice. That'll make the grind a little less tedious, I think. Because you'll be able to, like, start every battle with a free hit. I think that's nice. Just to speed up the process. So it's very interesting. I imagine that, like, the wild areas are going to be unlocked based off of your rank. It's like, oh, once you get to rank, I don't know. Y, you get access to this area, and then rank Q, you get access to this area. But I don't know. I'm very intrigued. It's gonna be interesting for sure. Like, I don't mind battling, so I'm low-key okay with it, but I would rather Legends Arceus. It's a new battle system, so you might enjoy it more. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm not gonna enjoy the game. I think the game's gonna be, like, okay. Like, I don't think it's gonna be terrible, but it's weird because I love battling. One of my favorite things in Pokemon is battling, but I don't want a battle-focused game. I think that's the content creator in me speaking, because I know that, like, battling isn't content unless it's competitive. And how do you make it competitive against an NPC? I have ideas for sure, but not like that, you know. I was saying this months ago, they only had one Legends game, so you can't define what a Legends game is. Well, no, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I feel like a lot more people are. But you can go in with assumptions. You can make assumptions. It's like when they made Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. You know, there's only Red, Blue, Yellow. Okay, so they're making a new Pokemon game. You can't define what a Pokemon game is, but you can sure as hell make a lot of assumptions based off of base mechanics within the title itself. You can assume there's gym trainers and gym fights and an Elite Four and battling and catching monsters and starter Pokemon. You can assume all that and be correct because that's off of the first title. So, yes, you can't for sure be like, okay, this is what it's going to be based off of one title. But you can make a lot of assumptions, and those assumptions can be very fair to make. What makes Pokemon Legends different than the Pokemon main titles? Well, Legends is open world, and it's about catching Pokemon. So it is a very valid assumption, a very fair assumption to assume the next Legends title would be about open world catching Pokemon and, you know, completing the Pokedex. Because that's what makes Legends unique. That is what made the first Legends title unique. Unique? Yeah, unique to all the other Pokemon titles. So yes, you can't say for certain, but you can't say anything for certain until the game comes out, realistically. So I think if you were to make assumptions, it's very fair to base your assumptions off of core mechanics of the only existing title. With all the new gen gimmicks, I hope that Mega's will stay consistent in future titles. Well, I don't think they're going to stay consistent. I don't think they're going to go away, but I think it's going to be like an Alola kind of situation where they're going to have the mechanic on the side, but they're not going to make it the main mechanic. I think it's going to be very similar to Alola, but it's going to be a new mechanic as well. But it's going to be 2 games. Like, that's the thing, too. Like, Legends Z is going to come out. It's going to have Megas. Gen 10 is going to have Megas. Similar to how XY came out, had Megas, and then Oras had Megas. Like, we're in for the next, like, couple of years of Megas. The next 2 titles are going to have Megas, for sure. And then beyond that, you know, Gen 11 might, like Alola, have sprinkled Megas in, where Megas are in the game, but it's not the game's focus. And then the next game, they're going to kill Megas again. But then also, even if that's not the case, Pokemon Champions have Megas. I don't know, I think people just, I haven't heard anybody talk about this game in a minute. I feel like people kind of forgot that they announced that game too. Pokemon Champions, or whatever that game was called, maybe it's not called Champions, but showed Megas and Z moves used at the same time. Or was it was Mega and Terra, maybe? I think it was Mega and Terra in the same battle, which means at the very least, you can use Megas there. And I will say, I want to say this before anybody says anything. Well, I don't like battling, but I want to enjoy Megas. Megas are exclusive to battling in the first place. So, I'm not saying anybody here specifically, but if that is your opinion, that's a stupid opinion. I don't like battling, I just want Megas. You can only use Megas in battle. There's never been an instance where you can't use Megas outside of battle. Where you can't use Megas. You can use Megas outside of battle. There we go. Took me a minute. So, yeah, most people, exactly. And in Pokemon Go, guess what? Your Mega, you know what the Mega does? It helps you in battle. In raids where you battle. Boom, mind blown. So, at the very least, Megas aren't going anywhere. Also, on a side note, I think it's safe to assume the next competitive format is going to be in Champions. They're going to give it a trial run. Rather than year 4 or 5 of Scarvy. This is year 4, right? Or year 3 of Scarvy, I think, for competitive. There's no chance that they're doing another one. I think they're going to do Champions as a trial run, see how it does. But could you imagine if they did competitive Pokemon in ZA? Could you imagine that competitive Pokemon battle just becomes a PvP thing? Like, obviously it's PvP because it's player versus player, but it's actual PvP, like a Tekken, like Pokken, Tekken, whatever that game's called? I don't remember. That would be interesting. I think that'd be horrible, truthfully, but that would, like, be funny. Like, funny at how bad it is, but still funny. Pick it up once in one battle and never did it again. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, if you thought you had a Pokemon walk around with them while they're Mega Evolved, I imagine that'll be an aspect implemented. I don't see that not being a thing. Because that's a very missed opportunity if so. But like that's an aspect in Legends Arceus. And honestly, chat, how often do you send your Pokemon out of Pokeballs? Honestly, how often do you send your Pokemon out in Legends Arceus? Very rarely. You send them out when you find a shiny. If you get a Shalfa, maybe you send it like beside another one to compare sizes. Or it's even like an Alpha. Or just be like, whoa, you're so big. And then back in the Pokeball you go and then just never send it out again. So they might implement that feature, but that's not going to be as big of a deal as people think it is. I think. I could be wrong. You know, I don't know the future. You never know until you know, but those are my assumptions. Isn't the Megalore the just Pokemon and say cause? Yeah, they actually did that. Spark, they implemented the Mega lore about how Megas hurt Pokemon for the sole intent of trying to make people dislike Mega Pokemon. Game Freak realized that people only really like that Megas were such a cool gimmick. It was like the first battle gimmick, to be fair, too. And they realized that it's kind of hard to one-up Megas. They made like an S-tier battle gimmick and then realized it was near impossible to one-up it. So what did they do? They tried to sway people's opinions on Megas, making a lot of dex entries say like it causes the Pokemon immense pain to Mega Evolve, just to kind of literally make people dislike Megas as much as they do. So that way they're open to the idea of new battle gimmicks. So I'm kind of curious to see what boat they're going to go down now that they're bringing them back. Bringing them back is a very bold move, by the way. I must say, bringing Megas back after trying to get rid of them was a very bold move, because it's like you're going to have to do with the recreation of either Megas are permanent or people are going to be ballistic when Megas are gone again. I think the absence of, not even the absence, but the idea of trying to encourage a new battle gimmick being Z moves instead of Megas definitely hurt USUM. Methinks. Someone in my Mega Evolves are talking utter nonsense. It's something like that. It causes immense pain. I'm gonna be real. I didn't read too deep into it because I didn't care. Truthfully, I don't read Pokedex entries. I don't really care. Like enough to learn lore like that. So you could be right, but I don't know. Personally. I just want 8 TCG Pocket Battle Ranks in a row. WQ deck is a menace. Yeah, but what do we... Misty Articuno is typing. I will never not be a Misty Articuno gamer. I can't keep up with modern metas because I stopped opening packs for a long time, but if I ever want to, I just Articuno Misty. That's what killed my streak, Misty. Gambling as a meta. I know there's like Manaphy, I think. Like Manaphy kind of helps in that deck too. I don't know if it's like better or worse, but I remember hearing something about like an addition of Manaphy would be good. Oh, Zima's such a Gen 7 sim. Understandable, dude. Gen 7 is peak. Gen 7 is so good. I understand completely. I like Dynamax. Oh, Dynamax was very cool. I agree. Dynamax is definitely up there. Like, I think in terms of battle gimmicks, truthfully, I think Megas are a little overrated. I don't think they're bad. I think they're a little overrated. I think, like, Megas are, like, A tier, not S tier, personally. Are they cool? Yes, but, like I've been saying, it's the battle gimmick, so it doesn't really affect your, like, the game outside. I was like, you could remove Megas, and it wouldn't really change my experience with the game. Is what I'm trying to say. I think Megas and Dynamax are A tier. Megas over Dynamax, absolutely. But I still think they're in the same bracket. And then Terra is B tier and Z moves are C tier. Because Terra is cool. Terra is actually really cool and competitive. I think that's my favorite thing, is that it's in competitive. At any given point, one of your Pokemon just completely change. Like, one good Terra can completely change the pacing of a battle. Absolutely. And I think that's so cool. Because that adds a new level of difficulty to it, which I think is very hard to do in Pokemon. Did I just scoop up a float soul? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. The only redeeming quality with Z moves is the animations. Oh yeah, I'm not hating on Z moves. I just don't think they're that cool. Like, if I'm being truthful, I've done so many Alola playthroughs where I just don't use my Z move. Actually, almost every YouTube video on my channel that is in Alola, I don't touch Z moves. I just don't do them. And it's not like I think they're broken or something. I genuinely just don't want to. I just don't want to. It has nothing to do with anything. It's just like, oh, I got a really powerful move once a turn at the cost of hell item slot. I don't really want to do that. Continental Crunch. No, the animations are funny. I definitely will say. I'm not a Z move hater. I'm just not like, you know, I'm not like stiffy for a Z move. It's just like, oh, okay. What's going on there? Cool. They exist. Megas would be peak if more Pokemon got Megas. Yeah, I definitely think more Gen 5 mons need Megas. Only Audino is crazy. Imagine pulling up to your new home in Alola and being told you have to learn full dances to battle properly. Yeah, for real, dude. Tell me you gotta bust it down sexual style just to be able to attack? Are you kidding me? I don't want to have to learn how to hate the Gangnam style to use a water move. Miss me with that, bro. This is I'm using it on right now. It has a Deciduum Zero. Wow, English. I don't think I've used it once. Yeah. Sounds about right. You just forget to. You're just like, oh, I don't need to. The only instance where it's like really useful is I'm pretty sure specifically the Deciduum Z on Alternate Charisma, I think. For some reason. I know that's like a strat to take it down. I'm gonna be real. I don't want this song in the playlist. I'm sorry if you enjoyed that song. Santa Claus Kingler is the best Gigantamax. No, the G-Max is really cool. I think that the Gigantamax forms are really sick. Full choreography, it's like High School Musical or something. It's true. It's true. But it's okay. Alola's so good that it doesn't even need a battle mechanic. Like, I enjoy Alola for what it is without touching the battle mechanic once. Never needed to. I feel like I need to use Z moves. Understandable. Just don't give them to your Pokemon. It's not like it's a crutch. Well, is Alola hard? Yes. Alola is not an easy generation. It is arguably, I would argue, USM is the hardest mainline Pokemon game. I would argue that until the day I die. But I don't think Z moves are as much of a crutch as you think. Also, Jad, what's up, homie? Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I don't think as much as a crutch as people think it is. Because basically, it's just like one 140 base power move. It's just like one powerful move. Where it's like... Okay, take this for example. The Fighting NeemZ, whatever that one's called. I don't remember. It's 140 base power. That's just 2 Brick Breaks. Actually, Brick Break is 75. So it's 2 Brick Breaks does more damage. It's just like, instead of doing damage over 2 turns, it's just 1. So it saves you a turn. That's really it. Have you done a Nuzlocke? Oh, I've done plenty of Nuzlocks. I don't do shiny only Nuzlocks because I think there's nothing but Nuzlocks out there on YouTube right now. But I've done plenty of Nuzlocks before. All my custom shiny videos are hardcore Nuzlocks, actually. And I was kind of thinking of the idea of doing like hardcore Nuzlocke videos of like custom shiny games. Like, can I beat Pokemon Oras using only grass type custom shinies, and then hardcore Nuzlocke. Like, if I really want to go down the path of like milking Nuzlocke content, I can do that. I am so set because there's so many like untapped custom shiny video ideas where I can still incorporate shinies that are custom, to be fair, but there's so much untapped potential there that I could honestly milk if I want to. I just don't. Yeah, it really does vibrate when you smack it, huh? I could. Actually, a long time ago, I actually recorded one. I recorded grass types and Oras. Boing. Yeah, dude, I never realized, like, it vibrates so much more than, like, I think it does when I accidentally hit my microphone. I grabbed the arm just to hold it to, like, try to make it stop shaking faster. And, dude, that felt like a lady's... I'm not gonna say that. That's... it felt like, chat, what's you guys' favorite cheeseburger topping? Smile. Chikorita only Nuzlocke. No. Actually... anything but that. I'm a good honk. Have a good honk of me, Spark. We'll see you on the flip side, dude. Actually, I won't see you on the flip side. I'll see you Monday or later. Because I will not be live. Chad, friendly reminder, I will not be live at all this weekend. I got family coming over. This is my last stream until Monday. Potentially Sunday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord already, ! DC. Or follow me on Twitter. Because obviously I tweet when I go live on Twitter too. Or, sorry, follow me on X, guys. So you can see all the X's that I post. Blind Pokemon Black Shiny only Nuzlocke. Doable, but insane because I would, you know, I could hear the sparkle noise, but... maybe not doable, but... that's something else I really want to do. New platform. No. What if I deleted the Xbox Twitch command right now? What if I snapped my thumb and it despawns? Oh no, he's posting X videos. Oh no. I spent a good 20k on it. Wah, wah, wah. What are you gonna do about it if I scam you? What are you to do about it? You gonna tell on me? Who you gonna tell? My boss? Just call Jeff Bezos. Snitch. But yeah, I am like... Can I be honest? I'm excited for ZA for the wrong reason. I'm excited for ZA because that means we're one step closer to a black and white remake. Which means we're one step closer to a Lola remake. Oh shit, it's my kilograms but different. Oh. It's your kilograms but different? You should have cryptocurrency? True. Chat, type 1 if you would invest in Asha coin. Type 1 right now if you would invest in Asha coin. 30 seconds into my sandwich, I got a shiny. Welcome to Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting. Oorah. Oh, it's... Oh, what's up? Preposterous. Alright, Prep. What's up, Prep? How we doing, homie? I said, when we get Black White in the next 5 years, I will lose my mind. Legit, my favorite Pokemon so long. I agree. Me too. I was low-key so sad when I was like, hey, we're actually doing Kalos remakes next. I was like, oh. Okay. Honestly, like, as much... That's gonna sound weird. I know... How many Pokemon games do we have right now? We have, like... Excluding, like, BDSP as one game. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 21 different Pokemon games right now. I'm excited for like 40. I'm excited for like 30. Like, I'm excited for like 10 years from now when we have so many new Pokemon experiences to play through. I'm just excited for that. I know that sounds weird because that means there's so many games to go back and play. Like, obviously there's the games now, but like 10 years from now, we'll be going back and playing Sword and Shield for fun. As a little throwback playthrough. Like, and that's cool to me. To me, I like the idea of that. I like when games age, because Pokemon games age like fine wine. Which means I'll be able to appreciate them just even more. Which is weird to say, because like I can just appreciate them now, but... $5 quadrillion into it? Well, hey, Fish, you know, just because, you know, you're a cool guy. You're not like a male, but like, you know, a cool dude. Sorry, guy was the wrong word. Please don't cancel me. Oh, this is such a bad sales pitch. Because you're really cool. I'm willing to offer you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get in on Asha Coin early. If you donate $5 quadrillion into subs right now, all of those funds will go towards investments in Asha Coin, which I will give you every single penny worth back in Asha Coin when it launches. So you can get it now before it's even launched, which means it's cheaper than face value. I think I'm going to be a massive in the future where people go back to Valor. Oh, I'm not looking forward to going back to Hop, though. I'm going to be real. I'm not looking forward to that at all. What else is on logged on Twitch? It has, dude. What you been up to, homie? I've been good. I've been good. Just gaming. You know the drill. I feel like a Husky man when I anticipated Gen 5 makes me a Legend CA. Gave my monitor the 100-yard stare. Or 1,000-yard stare, sorry. True, though. Honestly, I was so sad. My heart broke into pieces. I was like, oh, okay. That's chill. I didn't want to anyways, would we? I would we didn't freaking want to. Why would I? No, actually, give me flip whatever. That Hop actually does get a character arc, but it's only post game. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's literally save his character arc till post game. What? Tabig, true. This is true. Tabig actually is my favorite starter. Fun fact. Tabig used to be my favorite starter, and then for a time, like it changed obviously, and then for a tiny bit I was like on an Oshawott kick, if you couldn't tell. And now my favorite Gen 5 starter is Snivy. I've gone all the way around. Like, Snivy is I'd put Snivy... Snivy, 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 top 3 starters. If not 3, then 5. It's either 3rd or 4th. What happened to Skarmory? We got it. And we got another one. But we need a Surfer now, so now we're back for Corsola. I learned a small detail about Sword recently. While fighting Eternatus, you see immersions of the cities where gyms are. Oh, really? That's cool. Dude, so many Pokemon have some small little details, and small little details like that makes so much of a difference. Like, I learned something new about Gen 5. I cannot wait to do a Gen 5 playthrough again to show you guys. I've learned so many small details through that game. I didn't know before. What do you got on the route? Do I gatekeep the information? Well, actually, I can't because you're looking at it. That guy. I said this yesterday, I'll say it again. Every time I listen to this song, it gets better. Every single time I listen to this song, it gets better. Actually. Yeah, give me Floatzel, why not? Little Floatzel check. Floatzel check can never hurt nobody. Game corner, treat me nice. Hey, my fucking favorite. He's my favorite. Who's my total? Oh, so then you were loving ZA, huh? You had 2 of your favorite starters in that game. You were loving every second of that. Well, not loving ZA, but you know, like in terms of like so far, you're enjoying it a lot more than anybody else. I'd think in terms of like hype, I guess. You know what I'm trying to say? Probably not. Please play Pokemon 2. The 4 playable characters, Pikachu, and 5 stars. I know. Actually, there's a Wii in that box. I'm not turning around because I don't trust you guys. Oh, that's not. There is a Wii right there. You can trust us? No, I won't. No, I can't. Button. What? Yeah, I got a lot of stuff planned, but Pokepark is on the list. I think we have to do Meloetta next, but... Little circle with the cross button. What? Oh, hi, Poopy. The little circle with a cross button. The ban button? Where did the ban button come from? What? Hi, my brother woke me up. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. I'm actually pressing it. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, you just randomly said, haha, ban button. But who, like, who? Why? The contents is like my father. It's just absent. Call that man Juice World, because it's long gone. Oh, you can't ban me, though. You can't ban me, so I ain't scared. Yeah, I've actually never played Pokepark 2, but I've heard that's like actually such an improvement over Pokepark 1. And Pokepark 1 is my childhood game, so I'm very intrigued to see... I think, honestly, as much as I said Pokepark 1, I think Pokepark 2 would be the better video to make. And if Pokepark 2 does well, then I'll play Pokepark 1. You stole your Pepsi? Wah, 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 wah. Okay, that's why you drink Coke Zero instead. Not sponsored. That's so much healthier for you. Not healthier. It's not like a healthy alternative. It's just... It's not as bad. Played it, replayed it very recently. Stops. Oh yeah, I've heard... I've never played it. Actually, I've never played it. I played like maybe like... I played it once at my friend's house for like 10 minutes. Before I had to go. I've never played Pokepark 2? No, I played Pokepark 1. I have hundreds upon hundreds of hours in Pokepark 1 though. I didn't know 100% the game because I wasn't like trying to do that. I was like a kid. I was like 6. I didn't know that. Maybe older. I was like 8, 9. But I just grinded the hell out of the game. Pokepark 1 has a special, very, very special place in my heart. You should. I think that's the play. I think Pokepark 1 or 2 will be a blind playthrough. And then if the video does well, I'll do Poke Park 1. Because then it's a new playthrough for me. And also, again, I've heard that's the better game of the two. So realistically, that video is more likely to do better than Poke Park 1. I don't have Coke. I've tried it before. It's not for me. No, Coke Zero. Coke and Coke Zero taste very differently. Or even like Pepsi Zero. Just zero. Chad, if there's one thing I give you that's advice, if you like soda, please drink zero sugar. It's so much... It's nowhere near as bad for you. Which means technically it is a healthier alternative. It is not healthy by any means. Water is healthy, but if you are a soda consumer, the zero sugar aspect is infinitely better for you. I don't know, I feel like it's a brand thing. No, Reeves, it's absolutely not. They're very different. They're very different, but some people can't tell. Actually, some people cannot tell the difference between Coke and Pepsi. There's a lot of people who can't, so don't feel like you're a weirdo. It's actually very common. Or a lot more common than you'd think anyways. I only drink soda, then I pray you drink zero sugar alternatives, and if you don't, please start. For your sake. I can't tell at all. I definitely can't tell. Why is I have a... Oh, I was really gonna do one right now to prove it to you, because I have a cup here I could pour them with, but I don't think I have any Pepsi Max left. No, I don't. I drank my last one a while ago. I don't even know. That was so long ago. I don't know why I'm thinking I still have that now, but hey, here we are. Smile. Okay, chat, 40 seconds, or 40 encounters a second. Or 40 encounters a minute. How do I do the math for that? Wait, why am I blanking right now? If it's 40 encounters per minute, then... Oh, okay, I get it. Hey, Siri, 40 times 60?
It's 2,000.
2,400 an hour. So, okay, 4 hours. And we've only been here for about, like, 1.5. Or, not 2.5 now. So... Yeah, I can't believe I forgot that, chat. I would have dropped out of elementary school if you didn't know. I could have done that in my head. It's like 4 times 6 is 24. You're one of a kind. That's what my mom calls me. That's crazy. W mom. I can't stop drinking fizzy drink soda as time went by. I don't know. Honestly, no, that's the better case scenario. Good for you, Fiddy. Dude, I was so... Okay, a little bit of lore. What's like a little bit of lore? I used to drink so much soda, and then I stopped when I moved. I just completely stopped. I just drink everything else. I was like on a water only kick, and I'm gonna be so real. Is water the best choice for you? Yes, but oh my god, is water the most miserable drink ever? Water is such a boring drink. There's no flavor. It's obviously the healthy alternative, and good for you. If you're cooking the healthy life, good for you, but it's so boring. Water is for fish. I'm using that. Anytime somebody tells me to drink water, I'm like, water's for fish. I love that. Like, water is so boring. I think what is a great... Can I be real? You know what's an underrated drink? As crazy as this sounds, let me tell you what's underrated. Chocolate milk. I think chocolate milk is such an underrated drink. And obviously, you're probably like, what are you talking about, dude? Everyone loves chalky milk. Yeah, everyone loves chalky milk. But when was the last time you actually had chocolate milk? When was the last time you had it? It's been a while, hasn't it? Typically. Or if you had it more recently, what was the time gap between the last 2 times you had chocolate milk? That came with a guy only drinking soda? No, but listen. Chocolate milk is like... it's either good for you or it's not bad for you. Like, you're getting the benefits of milk just with chocolate mixed into it. It's the same thing as drinking water and then adding, like, the flavored stuff into it. It's still water. Same thing with chocolate milk. It's still milk, and milk is good for you, and it is good for you. The chocolate part, not so much, obviously, but it's good for, like, it's good protein. Drank chocolate milk yesterday? W. I was drinking a lot of chocolate milk. Good, as you should. It's great for protein. Great protein. And it's... Dude, chocolate milk. Who the hell doesn't like chocolate milk? Hands down, I think chocolate milk is the best drink ever. Because I'm... Like, I could be wrong. Don't quote me. I ain't no big brain health physicist, scientist, nucleist, cheeseburgerist. But I think, like... You could drink chocolate milk every day and be okay. I think that's safe to say. Not like large quantities, but like you could have a glass of chocolate milk every day and be fine. And that would be peak. That's actually what I used to do. I used to drink a chocolate milk every day. And actually, that's what my mom does. She takes a chocolate milk with her to work. There's people who drink a gallon of milk a day. Yeah, if they drink a gallon of milk a day, then you're absolutely perfectly fine to drink chocolate milk a day. You're perfectly fine to drink a cup every day. Does milk hot chocolate count? No, that's actually, I'm pretty sure that is terrible for you. Like, you mean like putting milk in, like milk, putting chocolate into the milk and then putting it in the microwave? That's what you mean, right? I am 90% certain that is terrible for you. Because it does something to the milk that makes it bad. Like, heating up milk, I don't think you're supposed to do. Hershey syrup. See, we don't got that in Canada, so I just drink just normal chocolate milk. I don't do the syrup stuff. There was the brand of milk that I drink. They have a chocolate milk version. Like they sell chocolate milk in cartons, so I just would buy that. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, dude. Obviously, like, realistically, if you like, I don't know how bad for you that is. I just know that it's not good. I would definitely look into that though, because I remember when I told my mother about that, she didn't freak out over it, but she like explained to me that I should never do that again when I was younger. Because that's what me and my friend used to do. When I was living with my friend in 1st grade, him and I would do that like every day. Him and I would do that every single day. We would make hot chocolate and then we'd go watch TV. And that's literally what we do. We would take milk, pour chocolate syrup into the milk, mix it, put it in the microwave. And then I told my mom about that years later, and she was like, dude, that's so bad for you. So I would look into it just to be safe. But if you don't care, you don't care, you know? It's like soda's bad for you too. It's not gonna stop people from drinking soda. It's like, whatever. My parents let me order chocolate milk at restaurants anymore because I slice that stuff up before the food is even ordered. Okay, well, to be fair, what's it called? What was I gonna say? What was I going to say? I completely just gapped so hard on what I was gonna say. Oh! I do the same thing. Sorry, just completely blanked for a minute. I do the same thing, dude. When I order something at a restaurant, I always finish my drink before I get my food. Almost always. Always. Because it's like, my drink's just sitting there. And I actually think that's intentional. I think that's normal. Because how many of you guys do that, right? Type 1 if you do that too. You go to a restaurant or you go somewhere, you order food and they give you a drink first. And you finish your drink before you get the food. Is that... Maybe that's just me. Maybe that is just me. But I feel like that's a smart business move. That they give you the drink first. And let me tell you why, right? So if you're sitting there and you're drinking, whatever it is you're drinking. And... by the time your food comes, you're out of a drink. Well, you don't want to eat your food without a drink. You know, you're going... Especially if you're going out. Like, if you're at home, different story. But I even know people who just, like, won't eat food without a drink at home. I'm not one of those people. I don't usually... Like, I'll have a coffee with my breakfast, but that's because it's coffee in the morning. I usually don't drink liquid when I'm eating food. But if I'm at a restaurant, absolutely. So, in that instance where I'm now without a drink, I'll get a refill. Which means... They just got 2 drinks out of me, which means I had to pay for 2 drinks. Which, like, realistically, it's just free, not free income, but it's like, you know, they made that extra $2, $3, whatever it is for a drink, more because the food wasn't instantly there. That might be a good thing. Or maybe that's not intentional. I'm looking way too deep into it, but I feel like that would be a very, like, if there is a reasoning why you get your drink before your food, it is because of that. Like, some sort of reasoning. Obviously, it's like, well, your food takes time to cook, but they could just give you your drink with your food. Maybe. I don't know. When it's free refills? Hell yeah. This is true. Chocolate is on a free refill? This is also very true. Chocolate milk is too addicting, not drink it all up immediately. I understand, dude. Chocolate milk is so easy to down. Depends on how long I'm waiting for food. Understandable. For sure. For sure. Restaurants do that intentionally to try to get you to order a drink? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Oh, okay, so I'm glad I'm not crazy. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. It's like how stores put expensive toys at child's eye level so the kids see them and want them. Oh, absolutely. I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that at all. That sounds like a very smart business technique. They actually do organize, like, I believe it because I know that they organize a lot of stuff a specific way. That's the only thing I learned when I worked at Walmart. Shredder Quest was blue, right? Yep. They organize the stuff at Walmart in a very specific way. The pink turns blue. Like, you guys know when, like, you're going down the aisle, but then, like, okay, so the aisle is... I'm gonna use a Pokemon case as an example, right? So you have, like, your cereal here, and then your, I don't know, your snacks here, right? And they're, like, this is an aisle, and this is an aisle. The stuff that they put here and here on the end of each aisle is always overstock. It's stuff that isn't selling. Always. It's because they're trying to get you to sell it or to buy it so they can get rid of it because they don't need it. Like, they want to get rid of it. And because it's that, you're like, it's literally, you don't have to go looking to find, I don't know, whatever it is. Like, for me, it was like soup, right? Or usually it's like soup or like vegetables or something. You know, instead of having to go out of your way to be like, oh, I need to go grab soup. I need to remember to grab soup. No, you literally see it. No matter what you're doing, you will always see that product. Always. Unless you avoid that aisle, that area. But realistically, they do the most important stuff that needs to be sold at the front of the aisles. Like, you know, if you're walking here, this is your entrance. All the aisles are here. They'll put the most important thing right at the front. So that way you cannot miss it. Which leads to the most sales. Because it's not selling well or they're trying to get rid of it. And usually it's on sale too. Because they're really just trying to get rid of it. They don't want it. They got plenty more in the back and they can't put it out front. Bro, yep. I will say it was never fun. Or it wasn't not fun, but it was like, one thing I hated was when something became high priority to sell that was all the way at the back. Because that's what you would have to do. If you have something at the, like the 12th aisle and it's high priority and it needs to get sold, they would make you take all of the ones at the back and bring them all the way to the front and then put them up. Always. And I hated doing that. To an extent. I hated doing that at the end of my shifts. If they had me start my shift like that, I love doing that. But the end of the shift is always the worst. I don't know why. I think just the end of the 8-hour shift at Walmart period is the worst. Doesn't even matter what I was doing, to be fair. Where the hell is this core slam, by the way, dude? Show me a little blue guy. But no, a lot of stuff that they put in grocery stores, they do for a strategic reason. Like, I want you guys to, like, really sit down and think for a minute. Think about your local grocery store. What do you see in the first, like, 3 aisles? Usually. Like, the first 3 aisles that you see at the store. For me, snacks, juice, coffee, cereal. Every single grocery store I've been into in my town, one of those are always the first aisle you see. And whether that's usually because of high demands, but it's also them trying to, like, that is, they make the most money off of those, so they're going to prioritize those sales over cabbage. Candy or beauty? Candy or beauty at a grocery store? Vegetable, fruit, and magazine, drink. Magazine? Are we talking about the same thing? Do you guys sell magazines that... I don't mean like at the cash register, if that's what you guys mean, like the first thing you walk when you see in the store, period. I mean like the first thing you see on the aisles. I should have specified that, if that's not what you guys meant. Candy, flowers, because yeah, the first thing that, yeah? Okay, maybe it's just, wow, that's interesting. Still frozen food. You get freezers at the front. Interesting, okay. Well then I definitely stand corrected, but here it is almost always the first thing you see. In every single grocery store that I can recall being in. It's always, like, the closest aisle to the entrance always is coffee, snacks, juice, or cereal. Like breakfast cereal. Always. And then the very niche stuff is always at the back. However, it just guts at the entrance. I can also see the idea of putting the higher priority stuff in the back. Like, putting those things at the back and putting them less important things at the front. Like flowers. Like, if you go to a grocery store, you're not going to the grocery store to buy flowers. But If the important stuff is at the back, that means you have to walk all the way to the back to grab it, which means you have to look at everything else, which subconsciously puts the purchasing idea in your minds. So that I see that too. That actually makes sense. Because every time you're in a store, everything you look at, you subconsciously think about buying. And then you realize it's usually just an instant no. But sometimes it's not an instant no. Sometimes like and then you sit on it while you go grab the other thing. And then when you walk back, let's say like you just go to the very back aisle, grab whatever you need, and then walk to the cash register. You walk past the flowers, for example, twice. So if you're like, should I grab it? When you walk back, you see it again, which means you contemplate it again, which subconsciously makes you more likely to buy it. So I could actually very much so see that being the case. I can't tell you how many times, when I used to go in-person shopping, I would do that. I would like, ooh, do I really need that? And I'd be like, I just go to the end of the aisle. I was like, okay, no, I didn't need that. But if I pass it again, I'm grabbing it. Hands down. Chocolate is the worst. So bad for chocolate. Oh my god. But lots of stuff. So it makes sense, actually. That makes sense too. If you're an Oshawaves fan, you're not buying flowers for any girl, let's be honest. Oh. I mean, what does that say about me then? Because I am not I am an Oshawaves. I am the Oshawaves, not an Oshawaves fan. Which, to be fair, I don't like using that word anyways. I don't like calling you guys fans. I think that's really weird, but that's just me. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not a bad word, but I will never call you people. You people! Oh god, I'm canceled. I would never call you guys fans. Ever. Oh, what's up, Hugh? How we doing, homie? What's up, what's up, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're the king, so you get all of the women. Okay, so we're lying. Got it. Where I am, Friezel's in the back. Yeah, Friezel's in the back for me, too. I identify as a fan. You've offended me. But what kind of fan are you? Are you a ceiling fan? Are you an electric-powered fan? Are you like a computer fan? Are you an engine fan? What kind of fan are you? Do you spin? Or do you spin? What kind of fan we talking? Paper fan. So we're aura farming. I see. That's the best answer. I'm gonna keep it a stack. If I leave this OJ ad one more time, I'm gonna commit. You're gonna commit. Oh, guys, be careful. Mihu might commit. F/An. On the new game, I waited for it. What game? What game? I keep looking at the shiny camera up. I'm like, oh, there's a shiny, and then I remember that we already have it. For a split second. Not even a split second, like half a millisecond. I mean, hey, me, you could just use Twitch Prime. What do we? Hey, Chad, did you feel like your Amazon account through Twitch account? You get a free Prime Gaming subscription to any streamer on the platform. Any streamer ever. It could be your mom. It could be your dad. It could be your aunt's aunt account. Or your aunt's aunt's account. Yeah, your aunt's Amazon account. It could be your grandma's Amazon account. That's Prime account, so I gotta ask real quick. Oh, there you go. There you go. You don't have to, though. And then you can use it anywhere on Twitch. You gotta use it here. You can use it on, you could use it here. You could use it on your best friend Timmy's stream. You know, if you don't want to watch ads on his stream, you can use it on this other small streamer. He goes by the name of Ninja. You probably haven't heard of him. He's a gamer. You know, he's got like, I think only 30,000, 40,000 Twitch subs. So, you know, like if you want to be a part of that, you totally could. Along with going for marked shinies, I don't take uncommon mark. Two of the lens were marked and have the uncommon mark. Also haven't. Are you trying to get like every starter with marks? Mr. Blue Vacto over here. Why would we see you? Use it on your stream. This is true. You could use it here. You don't have to, but you could. Maybe, you know, Crashlands just got a second game from Crashlands. Okay, the name I don't recognize, but I'm not a name person, so I might know what it looks like. Crashlands 2. I might have seen an ad for this game. Oh, I've totally seen an ad for this game. Absolutely. Load the first one anyways. Dude, hell yeah, dude. I hope you enjoy. I hope it's worth the wait. What are you doing now? And also, is still on that Dracovish over odds now? Hell yeah. We're going for Corsola because we need a surfer. Hey, over odds means you're due for it any time. You could get it next reset for all you know. You could get a next reset. I played every Pokemon game at least 3 times and never got a shiny. Is that a sign? Just randomly stumbling upon a shiny is very rare. Like, very rare. So, and actually, if you've played every Pokemon 3 times, then you should have at least found 6 shiny Gyarados, because, actually, no, wait, you should have been able to find 20 shiny Gyarados, because Gold 3 times, Silver 3 times, Crystal 3 times, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver 3 times means a shiny Gyarados in each single playthrough. Win away. Not including the odd eggs, which have increased shiny ons as well. That's 15. I added the odd eggs. Widowly. And Ponyta. I'd say 2 odd eggs and Ponyta and Legends Arceus. 3 playthroughs, 3 Ponytas. Game of Ponyta? Okay, well, you know what, Reeves? Shut up. How about that one? I have nothing to say. You're not wrong at all, so that's my only comeback. If I want to be able to stay in this fight, I gotta whip it out. Low taper fade. Oh, now we're cooking, huh? Yeah, you get a free shiny Ponyta. You got a what? If I want to stay in this fight, I gotta whip it. Oh. Thanks, Booby. I just bought 2 Skarmory. Watch one of them be shiny. Thank you for not being shiny. Yeah, it's a side quest. However, the Gyarados says Widowy required. So, actually, Michael, you freaking failed. You Widowy wide. I played the first game on my phone as a kid and kind of have it on PC now. I was gonna say, I didn't want to say it in like a mean way, which is why I didn't say anything at all, but it definitely looks like a mobile game. Again, that's not a bad thing. Like, one of my favorite games is a mobile game, but definitely looked like one. Lost my cartridge. Your horror pirates. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Could just borrow a new one. I think the interest in the new Overworld shinies. Overworld shinies were introduced in Let's Go. There isn't a guaranteed shiny in Let's Go, is there? I feel like there should be. There's not, but I really feel like there should be. You know, Overworld shinies were... It's really weird. The Overworld shinies are in Let's Go. They're in Legends Arceus, but they're not in Sword and Shield. Very weird, methinks. Oh, Heartburn is such a willy. Heartburn is such a stinker. That'd be a stupid question, but let's go over... stupid opinion? No, Let's Go. I love Let's Go. Honestly, Let's Go's like... In terms of total time played, I think Let's Go was top 3 Pokemon games for me. Definitely not top 5, if not top 3. Hey, wait, what happened? What happened? Omeprazole. Omeprazole, not Oma. Stop using big boy words. And Let's Go as far as my English sucks. I'm German. Nah, dude, I'm gonna be real. If you had never... If you didn't tell me that you were German, I never would have guessed. Your English is perfectly fine. Oh, heartburn. Is this three conditions where too much acid's in the stomach? Is that not what Tums are supposed to do? Are these not supposed to deal with fast heartburn relief? Yeah, it's the first thing. These don't work. These are extra strength. And they don't work. Taking drugs live on stream. Please don't snitch. This missile doesn't even happen. Oh. Well. Popping a speed pot. That's crazy. I drink a lot of acidic drinks, that's why. A lot of the liquid I consume is very acid-like, or acid-inducing. So it's very understandable that I have heartburn all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I've had heartburn my entire life. Like, I can't really think of a point in time where I didn't have heartburn, like ever, if I'm being honest. Not in the sense of 24/7, but like, It was a rare day if I didn't have heartburn that day. It's like, whoa, no heartburn, kind of pog. I have heartburn so many times a day. I know that's not good, but just want to deal with it. I am not making it to 50, chat. I've watched the series of Invincible. I have. It's so peak. So if you haven't watched Invincible and you want a good series to watch, Invincible's so good. There's 3 seasons right now. It's not done. Not even close to done. But the first 3 seasons are so good. And hey, you know what you can watch Invincible? Amazon Prime. Which means you can link your Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free Prime Gaming subscription to any streamer on the platform. Brother, you just did this plug like 10 minutes ago. Shut up. My bad, chat. I'll send flowers to your funeral. Chat, can one of you guys make me a promise? Oh, true. If you're on mobile, by the way, and you don't know how to use Prime, if you click that link, you can sub with Amazon Prime on mobile. Fun fact. You have to log into your account. Like, it opens the web browser for Twitch, and you have to log into your account just once, but you can use Amazon Prime subs on mobile. So, fun fact. You can do it for anybody, by the way. You don't have to do it just me. You twitch.tv/subs/ and then the user. And actually, if you're on mobile, that is a cheaper sub. If you pay for your subs on mobile, that link is also cheaper to pay for it, because doing it through that link doesn't charge you the Apple tax or the Google Play tax that is added whenever you make a purchase on your phone. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, chat. Can one of you guys promise me that if you attend my funeral, you can just dress up in all black and then hand my family like $5,000 cash? So that way they think I was a part of the mafia or something. So at least like they think I was aura farming secretly. Don't say a word to them. Just dress in all black, hand them cash, and then walk away. If you supply the money for sure. Wow. So you're a hashtag fake fan. You wouldn't even give me $5,000? Crazy. Shame on you, Poopy. Why are you even a mod at this point? You know what? For the sillies, for the hex, why the freaks nots? I'm gonna buy 5 Floatzel. You're gonna be dead, brother? And you can't even do that for me as my final wish? Monster. Monster. I'm on season 3, episode 2 right now. It's so peak. You are in for a treat, brother. Just wait till the last, like, 3 episodes. The last 3 episodes of the seasons are so good. I would give your family 5 pebbles and some belly button lints. That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me before. Thank you. I have £2 in my bank. I don't get paid for 2 weeks, but I'll be attending your funeral of 5,000. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's a hashtag real one right there. Me, you as a certified hashtag real one. Hold on. Yo.
Hey, how are you?
Say hi for us? You always say that too late. You say that way too late, Poopy. You always say hi too late. I'll tell the meeting, but only if I can have 125% of the money? No. Hi, random girl.
Feesh says Siri hang up.
I already did. I already did hang up. Don't worry. You want to give me 60 pounds to buy Legends Arceus? No, but you can give me 60 pounds so I can buy Legends Arceus on stream and then just flex even though I already have it. Because that'd be funny. And that's content. Give 60 euros to a stranger so they can buy a video game, or give 60 euros to a streamer so they can flex on said stranger. One is funny, one is not. Show me the shiny right now. Oh man, even a bird there. Who was it? It was your mom. Ooh. 100 IQ move. I want to say big brain, bro. Big brain. Big brain. And Alexa. Alexa. Thank you. Why did my Alexa... What did I even say that sounded like that? What did I even say? That was... I don't even think I said the letter X. What she tried to do? She tried to describe big brain to me. I can't hear you, Alexa. Yeah, it's across the room. It's literally on the other side of the room. And my room is like 20 feet long or something. It's like, maybe not 20 feet. No, maybe. It's big. So. But it doesn't surprise me. You know, it's compensation, of course, by the way. It doesn't surprise me you can't hear her. But what did I even say that was like the letter X to say her name? I have no idea. I got my haircut yesterday, so I don't look like Oshawaves. I got my haircut yesterday, so I don't look like Oshawaves. Either straight hair anymore, and it's sad. I have no idea what that means. The ghost? Who's the ghost? With things. Oh, okay. You can speak to the dead? Do I have short-term memory loss? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Who is this dead person? The ghost? Oh, is it your mom? Oh, I hope it's not. That's so sad. Oh, I hope that's not a... I hope that's not... I hope I'm just forgetting something and I was talking about a ghost. Christopher Columbus. I feel like it's just like, you guys are just spinning a random word generator and then whatever word pops up, you just put in Twitch chat, I swear. I knew you were gonna say that. You saying unpredictable? Are you saying predictable, Poopy? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, she's alive. Good. Okay, because I just felt so bad. Oh, that's okay. Okay, we'll predict this. Buddy. Nice predictions, though, bro. Bow, 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 bow. The ghost of Christopher Columbus turned on Alexa. Alexa, you nasty dog. Do that on your own time, you freak. Oh, Alexa, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Alexa, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just kidding. Just in case the robots take over one day, I am always polite to my Alexa. I'm always polite. It is absolutely because of fear, but it's okay. I just hope that one day it'll remember that I was always kind to it. I always use my manners. I always say thank you and please. And well, actually, I don't always say please. I'm going to be real, but I try to. Sometimes I just forget. Girls Heart My Mouth has some swag. Oh, they do. Oh my god, why does my thing so? Girls Heart My Mouth. I got to get more, dude. I'm so excited to get more. Dude, why is my face camming? Lock in, bro. Did you ever make your Alexa fart? What? Brother. Dude, it's like every day I read a Twitch chat message that I never thought I would ever read. Ever. Every day. There's some insane message that never in my life that I expect to ever read. Every day.
59,303 says Alexa, call my mom.
Oh. Well, what do we... Can't hear you. Good try, though. Foreigner. Random word generator. Oh, you're so right. Oh, I just got identified by the random word generator. I actually am a foreigner, chat. You know that one island that got slammed with tariffs set up penguins? You know, the uninhabited islands? I live there. I'm a foreigner. I'm actually not Canadian. I've seen the video. I'm assuming that's what it's referencing. I haven't, but that is terrifying. That is terrifying. That is a new level of... I don't want to say down bad. I don't even know what to say, but down bad just
Party
sounds terrible.
Paratashawa to Isper Bongo Ashawa to Dance Party Paratashawa to Isper Bongo Ashawa to Dance Party Paratashawa to Isper Bongo.
What's up, Sidra? Thank you for these 7 months, homie. Hello, hello. How are we? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. We've been doing fantastic. The poor penguins. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing that, Hugh, brother. I'm not doing that, homie. I've been doing fantastic, etc. Hello, homie. Thank you for the 7 months, bro. Thank you. Potty parrots. Oh, it doesn't even show up here. What the heck? Yo, what do you mean poor penguins, bro? The poor penguins didn't even do nothing. Justice for the penguins. Or justice for Oshawaves. For having to tolerate this absolute slander. I didn't even do nothing, dude. I'm just shining on the course slow. How do I bother the penguins? Explain to me. Why not? Because I'm not. That's weird, brother. And it doesn't even matter because even if I did say it, you wouldn't hear it. You wouldn't hear it. So even if I did say it, only I would hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm not doing that. That is like a new level of what? A new level of weird. Miss me with that, bro. I'm actually not awake. Oh, dude. Bro, just subbed in They Sleep. Hurts my throat. Do not try to snore while bending backwards. You want to hear it, you just don't know it. No, I don't. Just took a nap, and I'm gonna take another 2 power naps stonks. Damn, 2 power naps? Are you still working 3 jobs, Citra? Or 2? I don't remember if it was 3 or 2. I feel like a part of me feels like it was 3, but another part of me is like 3 is insane. Chug, white boy, chug. There's nothing left to chug. Quick check, Pokemon Go, there's a shiny. Bet. If you lie to me, you're permanently banned. So you best start praying, brother. You best start praying to the shiny gods. But banned permanently. Like, you'll be banned and you will not be unbanned. Alright, we have a concerningly large Lotad. Welcome to Canada, where it's snowing in the middle of April. Smoliv. Did I catch that Lotad? I didn't. I gotta catch it in case it's a hundo. Kang. Oh my god, I just saw Lapras? Dude, there's a whole ass Lapras outside my house. What are you doing, friend? Hello? Damn, even Golden Raspberry, you are not catchable. Yo, that's crazy. Golden Raspberry. This Lapras will not catch. This Lapras does not want to stay in the ball. I don't have a lot of Ultra Balls, dude. Please pray for me, chat. Play for me. 1 shake. 2 shake. 3 shake. I just have to show the camera. Lapras just wanted to be shown on camera. Understandable. Alright, last shiny check. Slowpoke. Oh, and you're banned. Mods ban that person. I closed out of the Bible for the Pokeball hit. Wow, that Lapras sucked. It was not worth it at all. Damn. Any encounters I can get? Maybe? Nope. Damn. Since I know where you live, can we be friends on Pogo now? No. You wanna know why? Because I don't do any of the friend activities on Pogo. I don't send friends. I don't send gifts. I don't do any of that. I log in, check to see what's local, and then close out of the game. I get 1 hot shot. How do you have 3? I actually had 5. Wasn't it 5? Angelas, Lapras, Slowpoke, Smoliv, Lotad. I was supposed to Lotad twice. My house is near a Pokestop, and there is a frequently spawning Dynamax raid thing right there. Hey, newcomer, who wants Pogo? Can you spawn 17 normal EV? 17 normal EV is messed up, dude. I guess switch to overnight and I'll practically work under 30 hours. I guess switch to overnight. Oh, well, what are your thoughts on that? Do you think it's better or worse? More candy. Dude, I have like 3,000 EV candy. You think I need more? I have enough to max out like 4 EV for funsies. Okay, maybe not 4, because I know it's like 100. Isn't it 100 candy per XL? So actually, maybe not actually, but... I'm Australian now? I wouldn't know. Wait, are you actually? Are you saying you're Australian because you work the Australian shift, or did you move to Australia? I have a shiny Deoxys and Virizion from Progo. Ooh, Deoxys is huge. I'm so jealous. I didn't get a shiny Virizion from that event. When they distributed, I got a shiny Landorus, bro. You think I want Landorus? No, I wanted Virizion. That was it. I always Pokemon feel so good. I will never be as fortunate as I was before I moved to the city I live now. Where I used to live, I had like 3 stops and 2 gyms. And then if I took like a step outside, I could reach a 4th stop. I never had to leave my house to play Pokemon Go, which is kind of like why I didn't play Pokemon Go, because I lived there for like 3 years. I get a single shine on that. 07. Did you get a hundo at least? Or no? Shinikata and 228. Ooh, yo, that's fire, dude. It's a 2 for 1. 2 for 1, brother. Huge. 228's not bad at all. Very nice. Also, W Deck Snap, by the way. Can I say W Deck Snap Gaming? W Deck Snap, indeed. I made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Yeah, whatever. We're just giving it my mouth. I have an apartment complex. Yeah, dude. No, that is the peak place to live. Absolutely. Even if you don't have stops near you, just living in an apartment building, Pokemon spawn on you based off of the activity in the area. So apartment buildings are always flooded with Pokemon just because of the fact that there's high activity, because one building houses like what, 50 to 100 people depending on the size. So out of those 50 to 100 people, there's a decent amount of them play Pokemon Go. They just check it. There's a lot of activity. Yeah, so you're chilling, dude. You're chilling. You'd run out of balls before you're like anything else. You'd run out of balls for sure. But you got to stop on you said. So you're 4 actually. So you're chilling like a villain. I am hashtag jealous. But I'm also glad that I got what I got, you know. This has some cool spots. Or this has a cool spawn location. You can be float to whatever. I'm one-handed right now. He's Canadian. What do you think, Citra? True. True. Shout out to Canadian and Canada. Judging by the blue wall in the background, I can clearly see he lives on Sesame Street. Why would you leak that information, Reeves? I swear, every day I lean closer and closer to wanting to never mod you again. Why are we leaking my address now? Not cool, bro. Boink, 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 boink. I got so much stuff I gotta do after stream. I got so much stuff to do. Today is a very busy day. I think I got ball joke, but I decided not to. Well, thank you for sparing my eyes. I will forever be in your gratitude. That's the right wordings, right? I worded that right, methinks. Did I do a good chat? Did I do the good? Or no? Just give me the float soul. Do you get normal Galarian Corsola cooler? No, I like normal, like Jotonian Corsola way more. What's up, Leia? How we doing, homie? How are you? Happy Thursday, dude. But, Cursola's cool. I think Cursola's cool. You know what else is even cooler? Shiny Corsola. Right here. No, I lied again. Shame on me, dude. What are we the worst stream on the planet? I wonder how many coins I've spent on Corsola. Could you imagine if I just, like, didn't soft reset? I just, like, bought a Corsola, and then released it. Could you imagine how many points that would cost? Maybe, like, 5. I think at least 5 points. Maybe 6. Because of taxes, you know, inflation. So this gym of mine, awesome. Dude, that game looks really fun. That game looks so fun. I could never make a video on it, so I never ended up getting around to it, like, just to playing it. But that is definitely on my list of just ROM hacks to play for funsies. That game looks so fun. What type did you choose? Or what type of gym are you? Surely you picked Psychic, right? You wouldn't dare pick any other type and then come to twitch.tv/Oshawaves and share the information, right? Right? Side-eye? I chose dark so I could have weave. Okay, no, never mind. You know what? Understandable. Very understandable. You literally could have just got a Weavile and Terra Psychic did though. Just saying. Psychic Gem and Terra Psychic Weavile, literally. No, wait, because why do I feel like that's low-key big brain? That's a great defensive Terra. Is it? Nobody's looking dark moves into you. Or Ghost. Everything was so hard. Do you think it would ruin the concept of the game? Ghost is better? Oh, true, yeah, because you go from, yeah, fake out. Yeah, immunity. I wasn't even thinking about fake out immunity. I was just saying, like, Weavile's 4 times weak to fighting, so Ghost means you're immune to fighting rather than taking a psychic resisted hit, but true. You were literally cooking. Speaking of literally cooking, Reeves, that's the Glaceon team. I played like maybe like 20 matches yesterday. Can I be honest with you? It either worked super well or it works terribly. There was no in between. Either it worked fantastic or it didn't. Either Blizzard was one-shotting literally everything, or I was getting cooked. I mean, I had fun though. I won't lie. It was really fun. Choice specs, Terra, Ice, Blizzard. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's so funny too because nobody was like I could tell people weren't expecting the O code. Like people are taking resisted hits. Like water types are getting O code by a Blizzard. Like, and I was kind of shocking me. So I was like, wait, what do you mean? I just one-shot you full HP resisted. Are you kidding? It was fun. I was really enjoying it. The games where it didn't work, I was like, oh, okay. But the games where it did, yeah, it worked great. But I'm gonna be real, I barely ever touched Cleffa or Indeedee. I think I want to do my own minor tweaks to the team, but like small minor tweaks was like, damn, I feel like this in this specific niche situation. The other thing too is I'm not really seeing a lot of Koraidon, but I think I played one. And I will say that Alluring Voice actually is the only reason I won against the Koraidon. I'm gonna be real, the Koraidon. I did face a Koraidon team, and I would have lost if I didn't have Alluring Voice. So I will say, though it's not popular, it did work. After you is for Trick Room matchups. Oh, I see. Gibby teams are funny. That's how they tend to work. Either it works perfectly or doesn't. Gotcha. Yeah, the other time I clicked after you, it didn't work. And I just misunderstood the move completely. I thought after you was priority. It was, I didn't know it was based off of speed. And I was like, wait, why did this do nothing? Why did I tried to after you Blizzard? Why did Blizzard go before after you, but it went last or second last? Today pretending I know anything about combo. Went so parting shot, right? It's okay, Leia. If it makes you feel better, my team wasn't really unique. My team consisted of 3 support Pokemon and Glaceon spamming Blizzard. And just one-shotting everything. And it works. If it makes you feel better. Oh, it's... Oh, I see. So it's after you in Trick Room. Oh, I get it. I thought you meant like use after you to make Trick Room not last priority. You mean like, dude, like the side of my nose is so itchy. I promise I'm not picking my nose. The side of my nose is itchy. You mean like, no? Oh, you do mean, okay. Well, then, you know what? Shut up, nerd. I'm killing Cleffa. I'm killing all the Cleffas in the world. I do mean a Trick Room? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there was only one instance where I set up Trick Room, and it was actually just to counter a Trick Room. Like, I played against another Trick Room team, so I just Trick Roomed at the same time to reverse the reverse. Only time. It's confusing. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I understand what you're saying. I understand it now. He understands it now, chat. What's that Trick Room? Well, actually, no, the team was actually kind of slow. Like, I don't know if it was intentional or not. Trick Room actually works on the team. Like, I was looking at it, I was like, okay, wait, there's an instance where I use Trick Room. If I'm playing against a lot of speedy gamers, then I'll Trick Room instead of Tailwind, and it works. Well, because Glaceon's, like, relatively slow, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it works as a Trick Room team. Because, realistically, Trick Room doesn't apply to Tornadus, because all of its moves are Prankster, other than the one damaging one, of course, but... Glaceon Terror Room, exactly! It works both ways. Sometimes I Tailwind, sometimes I Trick Room. Although, sometimes it was only once, and it was to counter another Trick Room. But, I mean, hey, I had fun, I'm gonna be real. I had fun. That was the main thing. It was in Showdown. I know it would have been a lot more fun in-game. But still, like, considering it was Showdown, I had a lot of fun. I do, in a sense, envy competitive Pokemon YouTubers. I don't mean, like, Wolfie VGC, obviously, because, like, of course, everyone's gonna envy one of the biggest YouTubers of all time. But, like Haydun, for example, those kind of styles where they literally just play Pokemon competitively and just make silly little Pokemon work. I'm very envious in the sense of they're in a position that I would like to be in, but also not permanently. Like, I think short term, I would love to do that, but I don't know if I could do that long term. And also, I know there's so many other competitive Pokemon gamers out there that are trying to do the exact same thing as Hayden, and it just isn't working. It really isn't working. Like, either you kind of make it or you don't. I feel like I could be wrong, but Sneasel team or Weavile. True. Eviolite Sneasel goes kind of crazy. But if you just died, it sounds like the dumbest strats. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to play VGC to win. I want to play VGC to shit on nerds with stupid teams like Blizzard spamming Glaceon. Exactly. Like, that's exactly it. I want to do stupid, dumb gimmicks that are very anti-meta, but it's not the anti-meta meta. Because, like, obviously there's a meta and then there's an anti-meta meta. Where it's like, this Pokemon is made to counter this Pokemon. Like, the meta team and then the meta team always breeds an anti-meta team that counters the meta team. And then this becomes a team. And then there's now a team to counter both versions. And it's like, essentially, Pokemon VGC teams are just built to counter other teams. That's literally all they are. With, you know, some sort of synergy between other Pokemon. I just want to be like, oh, hey, I like this Pokemon. Let's make it work. Like, Shell Smash Vaporeon. But my thing is singles. I'm so much better at single battles than double battles. But double battles has a lot more brain activity. But single battles I feel like has a lot more of the kind of strategies that I would like to use. Again, like Shell Smash Vaporeon. You'd be like, Oshawaves, Vaporeon doesn't get Shell Smash. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. But it gets Copycat. So, Shell Smash, Switch, Copycat. And then you have a Shell Smash Vaporeon. I spent side spam? Clipping that, but it just says Smash Vaporeon. Yes, chat, I want to Smash Vaporeon. There you go. You don't need to edit it. I got you. Don't worry. Because you cannot be saying this. Your PR team is having a hard enough time as is. My PR team is non-existent. If I have a PR team, then my father is an active member of my life. Oh, I thought I saw the sparkle on another one. I thought I saw the star again. I'm looking for the star. I'm not even looking for the shiny. I'm just looking to see if the shiny star appears. Oh, actually, I didn't get to. I tried to ask this in game and nobody answered me. Reeves, can you explain to me something? Does Terapagos negate secondary effects when it's in its big form? Because I remember I used an Icy Wind on Terapagos and it didn't have its speed lowered. And that costed me a match, and I couldn't find information about that online. Imprison Zam plus Calyrex is going to be a thing, I think. Oh, for sure. It must be. And by for sure, I mean, I'm just agreeing with you. I have no idea. It overrides weather and terrain, but it may have been holding a Culvert Cloak. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't knock it off, so I didn't even get the try. I didn't get the opportunity to knock off. But gotcha. It must have been them. Methinks. I feel like I'd be a part of your PR team. I'll tell you when something could be canceled or something. No, because I have to pay you. I don't want to do that. Sorry. But I don't want to pay money. What do we? I would rather not. I'm already not paid because you don't do good of enough job to be paid. If a mod were to get paid, it would absolutely be Orb. If there were ever a mod to be paid. And if you want to get technical, Orb is the first one to get paid. Because he runs the Vods channel. And I told him that you get a revenue for that. Like, you get revenue for that. When that time comes, obviously, but... It's okay, Booby, you get more flowers. There you go. Why do they make that stupid turtle so dumb and stupid? Like, it's so bad but good at the same time? True. Just add that to the long list of reasons why I hate turtles. At Reeves. Aw, hi Orb. Turtle Theme Team 1, so you're making the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You would have Blastoise, Caracosta, 2 water types, yikes. Terrapagos. If you run out of options, Shiny Caracosta. Torkoal. Torkoal's a turtle too. True. Screw Googling it. Grottle. Technically. Shuckle. Pertwig. Dreadnought. True. Dude, if you're doing a turtle team, you might as well do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which means you have to do 4 turtles, and then Master Splinter, which is a rat. So throw in a Rattata just for funsies. And turtles get Trick Room? Torque? No. I don't think they do, actually. Enamorous? Oh, maybe. And 1 girl Pokemon. So, you got 4 turtles, a Rattata, and your choice of the freaks. You know, you got Lopunny, Gardevoir, Serena. Your choice of which freak you want. Hatterene. Yeah, Hatterene too, unfortunately. Yep. What about the fossil Pokemon? I think the only turtle fossil is Caracosta, right? Yeah, Caracosta, yeah. The Gen 5 one's Caracosta. Trevenant. Did you mean Selena? Yeah, what do we... Wong T Pokemon, what do we... What is Psy Spam? Like, what do you mean Psy Spam? Like, Psychic Psy Shock? Or... Because Psy Spam isn't a move. Oh, Expanding Force. Oh. Yeah, you could do that. That's kind of stupidly fast. You could Scarf it if you wanted to outspeed absolutely anything, and it has 130 base special attack. Or you could choice it. Like, I don't even think you need to, like, use any other item. Because it's a spread move, honestly, Specs, because of the damage nerf, I think would be better. I'm Life Orbing it. Well, if you want a Psy Spam, you got a Psy Spam. For Dark types, then you bring a Psychic Surge that can counter Dark types. Or you send in Hatter, or like you send in like I don't know if there's any screens or not screen setters, Surge setters. Even if it's not through its ability, you could do like, I don't know, U-turn of some sort and then switch into something else. There are ways around it. What are they? Fighting Not Fairy, Incineroar. Yeah, I just like Choice Specs because it's like, I want max possible damage. I don't want Life Orb. I want everything to get nuked. I'm not trying to make it overall good. I'm trying to make that niche scenario perfect. You know, Jack of all trades, master of none. Nah, I ain't about that life. That's what Life Orb action is. Just delete everything. Exactly, you ain't deleting everything. Well, maybe actually with Life Orb, but... Life Orb allows you to be a Jack of all trades, master of none, as I just said. I want to be the master of nuking everything, which is why I run Specs Glaceon and not, like, Life Orb, for example. I'd rather switch and then switch again. Only notable Dark types I know is Incin and the 2 offensive ruins. So... Yeah, why do you choose Nevermelt over Life Orb? Can you explain that to me? Why Nevermelt? Only because chilling water does not do enough damage. That's 50 base power. Like, if chilling water is meant to be coverage, it does not. Don't take damage. Okay, makes sense. You want 60? Which is 50. We had this discussion yesterday. It's 50. You said that yesterday. Did we not? I swear you said that yesterday. Yeah, it's 50. We had this exact conversation yesterday when we were talking about the team. Killing water. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not bad, but for 65. Yeah, you fleeko. Never melt over clam? What is clam? Shelter? By the way, I make my Glaceon hold a Shelter on its head, so it's smarter. It always knows how to hit crits. Oh, clear amulet. Oh. I'm not a VGC lore gamer. I just click specs and nuke everything. You don't even need to run all these freaking weird things. You just got specs nuke. I'm going to center roar. Nah. Yeah, I was in the Glaceon special, but I'm assuming if he's talking about parting shot. Oh, you're talking about Glaceon Kelly. Yeah. Yeah. Shame on you, Evie. How dare you not know the topic at hand. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You know, I'm actually going to do a couple more games after stream just for funsies, just because why not? Before I do everything I gotta do. Like, what do we whites now? We're gonna get a shiny though, so it doesn't really freaking matter. Observe. You gotta appreciate the cry. At the very least, it's got a cute cry. You can't disagree. It's cute. You can't disagree it don't got a cute cry. What's that such a cute... Wait, you can't disagree that it doesn't... Wait. Wait. You know what I meant. Shut up. Stop it. Nobody even said anything other than the voices in my head, but shut up. Bum, 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 bum. That cry do be cute. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's still a cute little guy, but it's not shiny, so... I hate it. I hate this Pokemon and everything it stands for. Walk Rotter. Walk Rotter, by the way. Ironically, that Emerald Cali is a thing. W. Honestly, W to that person, just for being off meta. Big stretch. I was on Clamamine. Boo. Boo. Meta user cringe. Meta user cringe. Ew. Bum, 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 bum. You were the first time else gets a wave? Ah, you're so right. Sorry, the voices in my head always yell at me. The voices in my head yell at me. I made Cricketune work? Yeah, but you can't make Hypno work, can you? I'm a mature adult, of course. How'd you know? Eject button, Groudon, discharge Miraidon. Can I ban you? I don't like you anymore. That's gross. I want to ban you for that statement. Ew. Mods, strike Eevee down in cold blood. When it gets no good abilities, yeah, no, I was looking because I saw when you were cooking the team. I was like looking to be like, I'm not the most competitive gamer on the planet, but I was like, maybe I can. I usually can think of some sort of niche that this Pokemon can do. Not Hypno. Not Hypno. That was fast. They were locked and loaded. Always locked and loaded. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, give me a shiny. Give it to me. Bad dreams and plus 10 to all stats. Okay. Had a niche in the regulation before legendaries. Go on, I'm intrigued. I like that smog on it. They literally said there was no instances of Hypno being used. None. Like maybe I'll take like a smog on Hypno and build off of it, but nope. Just give me Surfer. Just give me a Surfer, please. I would just hate watch trick rooms with imprisoned trick room. Hate watch trick rooms is crazy. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's so peak. Why are all the mods right now? Why are all the mods non-believers for getting the shinies? Because the mods are certified haters. For good reason, I guess. I mean, they're right. You know, we don't have a shiny yet, but all the mods freaking hate Oshawaves. They hate Oshawaves and they hate seeing him succeed. I miss Dolly. Dolly was the only mod who was a believer. Yeah, whatever. Just give me a bunch of float souls. Why not? I just need a Surfer. I don't even care, to be honest. I mean, like, chat wants Corsola. I want another Skarmory. I'm different. If I have 2 Skarmory, that I can just fly over the water. You know, I can use 1 on each foot. Wear them like shoes. Alright. One more reset, and then we're calling it for the day, as I have a phone call to make, and lots of stuff to do. Unfortunately. Alright. No. Stop doing that. That hasn't happened all day today. Corsola. Number 1. Not shiny. Hardy lady. Number 2. Naughty lady. Not a shiny. Likes to fight. And likes to throw those little miniature T-Rex looking hands. Gentle is the 3rd one. Scatters things often. Okay, a little gentle, a little clumsy lady. Understandable. Number 4. A hard Corsola with lots of veins. Pop off. And the last of the stream. A relaxed, sturdy lady. She's chilling and she's rock hard. She's a rock type, so it makes sense. Oh, you get Hustle? Oh, I hope I don't get Hustle. I hope I don't get a Hustle gamer. Do you get all females? Yeah, but Corsola has high female ratio. I'm pretty sure. But one more reset. Hold on, just one more, right? Damn it. But one more, just hear me out, one more. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Ah, but like this could be the one. This could be the one. This could be the one. You never know until you know, you know? You never know until you know, you know? This could be the one. Okay, one more. One final one wouldn't hurt a soul. Okay, this wouldn't hurt, right? Last check. Do 5 Skarmories. Or if I get a shiny in these 5 Skarmories, you have to pay 10 gifted. That would have been so funny. Jack, can you tell that I'm a gambler at heart? I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I have stuff I'm supposed to go do. I shouldn't keep going. But hear me out. Like, this could be the one. It wasn't. Unfair to the downers. Wah, wah. Put it down, Oshawaves. Okay, fine. This is the last one, I swear. Put one. Okay, I'm gonna put down. Hands up. I'm done. I'm done. You bet your ass I'm doing 20 off stream, but I'm done. Alrighty, chatters, chatettes. There you go, doubters. You frickin' frickers. Stupid little doubters. Oshawaves, jump scare. 3, 2. Ha. Just kidding. Or am I? Alright, gamers, gamettes, everything in between. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. Before stream ends, I do want to say a quick thank you to the homies. Hands was Max with the 5 months of tier. Juan Max. Thank you so very much. As well as Citra with the 7 months of tier 1 as well. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate it. I will see you guys on Monday. Potentially Sunday. Very small chance, but potentially Sunday. Because I have family coming over for the next couple of days. And obviously I'm not going to stream then. So I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. If you want to know if I'm live on Sunday, follow me on Twitter and or join the Discord server, if not both. Because that's where you gamers will know if I'm live. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Sorry I won't be streaming like several days, but just means we'll come back and we'll find ourselves an epic gamer. Obviously. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I'll see you guys on Monday and potentially or Sunday.